All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Sunday. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's farm. Let's have a beautiful day together. Hello, beautiful folks. Hello, hello. Happy to see you all. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday right before the Super Bowl. Oh, got a lot of fans in the chat. Good morning, Tex Rex. What's up? What's up? Wiser, Netis Prime, Shifters. Hello, hello. Illusion, Swiftar. Sunday. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. It is. Did I not say Sunday? I'm confused. Sup? What's up, Nash? Did I say Monday? I might be high. Are we opening pack? Let's go. You said Monday? Did I? What the fuck is going on? Sunday. We are Sunday. Looks. Sunday. This means well. All right. Bro, this no coffee thing in the morning is not fun at all. Not fun at all. Time to go back to bed. Today's cooked. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have time to do packs today. We might skip a pack. We'll see. Gotta wean yourself off caffeine. Cold turkey is awful. I mean, I'm still drinking caffeine throughout the day. Like, I'll have caffeine later. It's just not gonna be in the form of a coffee. And I don't really want to drink. I don't really want to drink that when I wake up in the morning. I just miss the taste of coffee a little bit. You know, I miss having my fucking cup. I emailed a company about repairing this machine, and I still haven't gotten a reply. So either I open it. I didn't quit coffee. My machine broke. I have an automated espresso machine, and it started leaking. Yeah. So, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And I don't have anything else. I don't have like a French press. I could have went out and bought like I don't know, some things so I can at least make a cup. You know? I am excited for midnight, my friend. Not gonna lie, I would make bad financial decision in your position. I'm this close to just buying a new one. But I think instead of buying a big machine like this one, I want to go back to having an espresso. I'll be very honest. I thought my Nespresso machine made better coffee. And it's fucking wild that I'm saying this out loud. But the cup, the virtual cup from the Nespresso machine, were making better tasting coffee. And it was less maintenance. I use it to make Americano with it, right? So it makes a puck and then it runs more water through it. So Rokus, what's up, my man? But Nespresso is really also like crazy that like the price per coffee is kind of insane, obviously. If I'm going to get 1 to 2 cup a day, you know, it adds up. Although to be fair, I don't know how much cup I'm making with my bag of roast. So I don't know how much it comes down to. Can we ban all Pat's fan for today? Thank you. You mean half the chat? Get a regular coffee maker? Yeah, I could get a regular French press or pour over or whatever. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I like pressing a button and having my coffee ready. You know? That's just... I like going to the machine. I press play. Coffee. My machine right now is freshly grounding the beans, you know, making a puck, running water through it. It was great. It was fantastic. But these fucking machines just break, and it literally break. It literally broke right off the 2-year warranty. I swear to God, I'm literally like right off the warranty, the 2-year warranty. So it's not covered anymore. And then I checked, and the price to repair this is most likely going to literally be the price of a Nespresso machine. Like, just the parts for this is going to be like $50 plus the time for it. It's going to be like a $200-300 just to repair that fucker. Which is literally the price that you can get an espresso machine at, so. But I think the best course of action is trying to get it repaired, but yeah. I just don't even know where to start. I found one place online that could do the repair. I emailed them, because when you call them, they tell them to email them. I did. Got no response. I don't think they're closed during the weekend, too, so I don't know what the fuck. Oh, they are fully closed during the weekend. That's inconvenient. Maybe I'll get a reply tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow morning, I got to wake up super fucking early, because I got to go out to my dermatology appointment, hopefully with some good news. And then I'll probably grab a cup of coffee on the way or some shit. Or I could stop by the coffee store and get like a press or some shit or a pour over. I was looking to buy a Ninja Creamy, but they break after a year. Really? People misuse them too, though. Ninja Creamy is like one of the most misused fucking piece of equipment ever. If you bought it on Amazon, don't they have a warranty that you can sub for? No, I didn't buy it on Amazon. I bought it from a local store. I think they have a 1-year warranty, and then after that, it's 2-year total with the manufacturer. So I'm eating blueberry, raspberry, and Greek yogurt. I decided to add a slight drizzle of maple syrup this morning. So yeah, it's from a local store. I wonder if I call them, if they do repair. Might have to try. They have a whole, like, I don't think they do repair though. The other option is also try to sell it with with broken, and then like the person you give them a discount, they buy it, they repair it, they use it, whatever, and then I just buy another one. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna buy this same shit. I don't think I'm gonna buy this again. Because it is a DeLonghi Elata Explorer. And if you search like leaking water, there's like a fuck ton of people that have this issue. Stay late. Thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the prime. Thank you. So yeah, chat, today's going to be a short stream. Super Bowl tonight. So we made a bunch of food yesterday. We made a cake because it's girlfriend's sister's birthday pretty soon. So we're doing Super Bowl kind of meal tonight plus her birthday. So we did the whole cake yesterday. I mean, we already had the cake, but we did like the whole frosting and everything. We did a little grilled corn salad, which is fucking amazing. I mean, is it a salsa? I don't fucking know. It's really good. And we're gonna be making some pulled pork sliders too. We bought everything already, almost pre-made or whatever. We're just gonna put it together. They're gonna have nachos. They're gonna have fucking wings and shit. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. And you got your 13-month this morning. Ooh, you did, Kestri. Thank you for the 13, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm not watching the sports game. I'm gonna fucking go hang out with them and eat good food. You know, that's pretty much what it comes down to. I like hanging out with them. And I mean, there's gonna be a large quantity of food. So I'll be happy. But it means that I'm going to stop the stream early today at around like 5:15 maybe. So we can leave and be there at 5:30. So we pretty much have 5 to 6 hours together today, max. But tomorrow I'll be back for the whole day. Tomorrow I got to wake up early too for my dermatologist appointment. Which means that I'm most likely going to come back from that appointment early and then start stream early. We don't even have the commercial here. The version that we watch doesn't even have the commercial. Which is sad. I have no interest. I mean, I wouldn't have any interest. I wouldn't have any interest if I would genuinely not have any interest if it wasn't for hanging out with them and eating food, you know? Like, I'll be honest. I'll be very honest. I'm turning Canadian. I'm going to see my first hockey game on the 20th. Oh, nice. Which one? Lux, sending you a link, dude. Make the cockpit a Millennium Falcon and housing. Oh, shit. Really? You're a filthy liar. I will force my love upon you, sir. I'm so upset that my shaman transmog keeps breaking every day. No, Cell is probably not going to be ready until the end of February. Is your shaman wearing a guild tabard? I don't think so. Sent. It's a fake book post. Yeah, I can't open these. Guild tabard can occasionally break transmog in a weird way. What? Cool as hell. Try to just save the screenshot and send it to me. We can do that. I have a tabard of the Defiler. Is what I got right now. I wonder if that breaks anything. It only, like, when I do this like that, it fixes it. But then if I exit game and come back, then it's going to be broken. Or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue the Lore Master. Let's continue the Lore Master. We're doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good. I was gonna go to the Cape of Strangleton Vale. Let's not use a portal for that. Let's go fly. Hello there. What's up, Soos? Soos Jellin? Now I'm curious how guild tabards would be breaking. I mean, possibly not all of them. But there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I think Cell is not going to be until the end of February. At least that's what the person said. Working on them. Thank you for the brand new follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are well. Yeah, so I got to find a new coffee machine or figure out a way to put this one back together. I would have to fully open it. You know what? That would be a funny fucking stream. I'll just start the kitchen camera and we fucking open the thing. I'll grab a little screwdriver and we just break it open, and then we try to figure out where the issue's happening. Oh yeah, there's a million video. The problem is finding where the leak is coming from, then ordering the piece, fixing it. That in itself is like a 1 week process. Doesn't that break warranty? I'm already past warranty. Otherwise, I would ask them to fucking fix it. But it's a 2-year warranty, and I'm past that. So I'm not left with much choices. Either I send it to an expert, and it's gonna cost me $300. No. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a cracked gasket or pipe. Exactly. That's what a lot of people were saying online. My money is on a gasket. French press, yeah. I mean, those are amazing, but I don't want to use... I mean, it would be a very temporary solution. 32 characters are now level 120. Time for a break. Jesus Christ.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you.
How are you?
It's probably one of my favorite areas in World of Warcraft.
Hi, how are you?
What's one with good old coffee brewer? I like to make espresso because I like to make... I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I have different kind of drinks that I like to make, which was nice to have the machine for. You know? I like to make espresso shot that I pour over ice, and then I make cold brew, and then, you know. Hello, what's up, Void? How you doing, brother?
Out of range.
What mod are you using to hide your action bar? I'm using mouse over action setting. Strangle Torn Basilisk. Can they be else? Yeah, they can be everywhere outside the cave. So let me go outside and kill more of them. How you doing, Void? Sleep well? As I'll find a solution. I just really like the espresso aspect. Honestly, though, the new... I'm really tempted to go back to Nespresso. That's what I used to have until the... I mean, it lasted me, like, what, 3 to 4 years, and then the lid starting having issue. It was kind of annoying. I don't know. But now they have a new system where you don't need to press it anymore. You place the cup, and the system closes the lid on its own, so you can't break it anymore. Yeah. And the coffee was really delicious, but it's the price per coffee that's... I'm still on the fence. I don't know. What are you farming? We're doing Lore Master. Doing all the quests in all the world. In every zone. Yeah, I did definitely think it's my couch. Back is still fucked, but I'm avoiding the couch to see. Interesting. Isn't that the new couch that you just got? Sucks getting old. Are you sinking into it when you sit down, and do you sit straight, or like how do you sit in it? Hi, I wanted to say thank you for your UI. I switched to tank and I was looking for a clean UI. Yours was on point. Thank you again. Fuck yeah, my friend. I love hearing that. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for passing by and letting me know. Very nice of you. No, I think it's from laying on it. Oh. Oh, okay. You playing the TBC? No, I don't play TBC. Been there, done that a million times, so. I'll stick to retail until midnight. Which is funny that I'm doing classic quests right now, but... I'm trying to get Lore Master. Like, it sinks enough where my hips are that it might put a weird angle, so I need to limit the use and not binge TV laying there. Yeah. Mine doesn't sink enough, so it causes, like, a weird issue where I just don't fucking like sitting on it. I can lay on my couch, and it works really, really well for laying because it's super stiff. But it doesn't work well for sitting, because you don't sink in it. Yeah, buy a pro coffee machine that grind beans. It's expensive at first, but you save on beans after. But that's literally what I have, though. That is literally the coffee machine that I own right now. But it fucking broke after 2 years, and I'm reading a bunch of people having also same. Like, it's just... You're not epic with it? It fucking broke. And now I gotta figure out a solution to repair it or send it somewhere, or I haven't found anybody yet. I tried to reach out to a couple places, but it was the weekend, so... Now I'm just stuck without coffee, and I'm grumpy. There we go. This is literally what I got. Like, super nice machine. But it decided to just start leaking everywhere. There's fucking water that accumulates, like, all over the place underneath the machine. Same brand? Yeah. So now I can't make coffee until it's repaired. But I'll try to go out tomorrow morning, see if I can buy, like, something. But, I mean, I complain, but I don't care that much. It's just the grumpiness from not having caffeine right now. I'm using your import string with Sensei resource, and when I try to go in cat form as Resto Druid to DPS, the combo point won't show up.
Out of range.
I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna like the repair part of it is not too bad. It's just I have to open it, find out which piece is breaking, and then order that. Shows up for me. Oh yeah, that's a really, really good one. Yeah, we saw that one, I think. Yeah, the spaceship was crazy. I know it wasn't this specific one, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll drink a cup for you. Thank you, my friend. There's nothing quiet having a... I could try for a bag of tea, but... In the morning, it fucks me up. We'll do a stream where I, we open it up together. Try to figure out the issue together. Is there a repair appliance section on Twitch? We'll go to repair appliance. Well, those are not the same tigers, I guess. I thought so. Lux in chat. I see portal when Lux press escape. It is called menu, teleport menu. It puts up everything that you own. That allows you to teleport. Your house, your everything. Hey, happy Friday, Irish fan. Happy Friday, my friend. Thank you for the brand new follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got an email from a company and it says, before your next cup of coffee. Oh, what? It's like they're listening to me. It's almost like they're listening. They definitely are watching. Lurking in the shadows. Now, there's a part of me that, you know, there's a part of me that really missed that old machine that I had. But there's a part of me that feels like, it feels weird that those cups made better coffee than the expensive grinder included machine that I have. It's such a weird feeling. Because it makes me feel like I wasted money on this thing, you know? And obviously, it kind of never really achieves like the quality of a real puck from like a real machine that you would, you know, make it on. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the current one. The current one works really, really well outside of when it's broken, obviously, but it was a little bit inconsistent though. Sometimes I could open the machine and do two double espresso, and I wouldn't get the same quantity of liquid in both of them. There's a couple of things like that that were weird, you know? Hey, hi, I tried using your profile for Sensei as mage, and the resource bar didn't appear. That is because you are playing a mage. You do not have a resource bar. Fire mage and frost mage don't have resources. Literally. That's why they're not showing up. Those are the only two spec in the game, too, so. Arcane has arcane charges, yeah. Which is their secondary resources, but fire and frost doesn't have any. Arcane mage superiority. How many tunes do you think you'll rotate on midnight? Right now, I got 4 locked down that 3 locked down, and then the 4th one maybe. So right now, the big thing for me is Death Knight, 100%. Warlock secondary for sure. Shaman for sure. And then maybe I squeeze in Rogue. I kind of like the idea of having one of each type. Plate, leather, cloth, mail. There's something cool about it. I don't know how attached I am to that idea, but I like it. And Rhythm, thank you for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big follow and the Prime. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. BM Hunter, Demon War. Demon War. Oh, Demonology. Warlock, okay. Guardian Druid, maybe Shaman or Pal. I've never seen Warlock abbreviated war. Confused the fuck out of my brain. I tend to run low character, but honestly, this expansion right now feels like Legion to me. Where Legion, I was multi-classing everything. I was playing a bunch of classes. Just every class was just straight up fun to play. You know? Every class was just straight up fucking fun, so. Sorry. No problem. Copylux, thanks for clarifying. I'm wondering what they were. Yeah, so for Arcane, you have Arcane charges, but other spec of Mage don't have resources. Gatherers are always fun for me, but I'm not sure yet on other profession. It's my kind of pie. I wonder if I can sell all this old shit material. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of new Transmog, though, which makes me happy. They injected so much stuff during Cataclysm. I didn't know that they remade the game this much. I knew that they did, but, like... Lore Master doesn't necessarily give you much. It's just kind of something pretty cool. So like you have to complete every single, not every single zone. That's not true. It's not even that hard to do. It's really not that bad. But Lore Master, you have to do like Eastern Kingdom, Outland, Kalimdor, Northrend, Pandaria Legion, all that shit. It gives you a title and it gives you a tabard. So you get the title, I think, Lore Master. And then you get a tabard that looks really, really cool. But the cool thing that you get on doing this is that because you're doing so many quests, that gives you so much questing gear. I'm earning a bunch of Transmog right now. So I'm adding a lot to my Transmog collection. And there's a lot of decor that are locked behind quests in specific area. And from what I remember, doing Lore Master unlocks most of them. So you kind of get like a bunch of small little rewards along the way, which is like, eh. I've always wanted to do it, get it done, get it out of the way, you know? So why not? Why the fuck not? Hey Lux, how much I need to donate for you to update your website? TBC Classic Anniversary Week Orders. Your week order package are the best, and I feel lost on TBC. You would need to convince Blizzard to give me access to a PTR or beta server with all level 70 classes on it. That's what you would need to do. On it. That's what you would need to do. I'm doing quests now. Are you doing them in Burning Crusade or... I like the mixture. TBC has some crazy color gear. There's a lot of cool transmog. 55 streak. That's pretty good. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, brother.
What's on your mind?
Best goods in the Empire, right here.
What can I do for you?
Merciless Gladiator. There is some good PvP set from Burning Crusade. I miss, like, it's funny because I wouldn't wear it in game right now. Click like a blue bottle. Okay. I wouldn't wear it today for sure. But back then, man, I love the PvP set from back then. Holy shit, I love them. Especially like all the Merciless set were some of the coolest fucking set ever, man. And it was crazy because like those were it was the first time that Blizzard really started like making like crazy good looking set. Where's the Witch Doctor? Oh, there's multiple witch doctors. Check toy box for foam sword. Why? I still love the Merciless Gladiator for Hunter. Check your toolbox. Started on Master last night. I had like 3/4 of it done without realizing. There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. Pass through the portal. You will need it at one point when you get a quest that requires you to weaken mob. Oh, shit. I only have one zone, which is Ghostland for Lore Master, but since pre-patch Ghostland has no map and Zygor doesn't work there.
It's too far away.
That is so interesting. I don't even know if I have those zone done. Wait, is there not any NPC whatsoever in that area that can shift back the... Really? Okay. I'm stuck here. What Lore Master achieve is Ghostland part of? I'm assuming it's part of Kalimdor, right? Are you liking the change they did to Demonology? Yes and no. You don't see it on there? Okay. Yes and no. I think they did some good changes. I watched a few different videos regarding the drama around WoW retail, but I don't get it. You have a side that kind of blatantly hates it and says Blizzard went woke. And you have people saying game is fine. Personally, I think the game is fine. Yeah, there's people that are... There's people that are fucking weird, dude. People... Wait, what the fuck happened to my camera, Mo? Dude. What the fuck is going on? I'm stuck in a fucking... What the fuck? I guess I'll log out. It's like people are acting like Warcraft 3 wasn't all fucking goofy and shit. Like, sure, the story was about war and some stuff, but like, there was so many things in there that were super fucking goofy and shit, and like super cartoonish and like, the game never went for realism. Like, there's so many design decisions that Warcraft 3 took that are completely like, you know, sure, they make epic cinematic that are badass, but they still do that. The Midnight Cinematic was just that, you know? Like, literally, when you right-click the character in Warcraft 3, they keep saying dumb shit, like, "Me not that kind of orc." Yeah, the game has never taken itself seriously, and now people are acting like the game has always been this insanely serious, like, I don't know why people do this. There's, like, so much fucking shit in Warcraft. Like, the grass is so fucking green that it doesn't even... Like, it's never been realistic. It's never... It had, like, cool cinematic, sure, but, like, Jesus Christ, like, you could... Fucking Pandaren, you know, you had the Tinker, that, like, half of the things in there. Like, this was part of the Warcraft 3 that people are crying about. It was already like that. Like, it didn't evolve to being like this. You know, it didn't evolve to be the way it is. Like, this has always been part of the fucking game, dude. Like, these weird... It's always been cartoonish. It's always been... We've had gnomes for the longest fucking time, like, that look like fucking silly. The game has never taken itself seriously, and now people are acting weird by trying to compare the most edgy cinematic that they ever did to the least edgy one for promotional purposes, and it's kind of like... Ugh, you guys are fucking tiring, you know? Like, god damn. Don't fucking play the game if you don't like it. Holy shit, but stop complaining about it. There's people that just can't let go, bro. Just let it go. Grumpy Lux? Me? Grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm doing fucking fantastic. I'm the least grumpy person right now. Could you not, like... This guy's in full PvP gear, just destroying all the NPC right now. That sucks. Hi, Lux. What's the coolest race pick for Unholy? I'm bored of Orc. I like Human, my friend, I'll be honest. Human, Blood Elf. IMO, WoW has steered into a more woke direction lately. Like, importing character, a female, almost. It's all about collecting nowadays. Yeah, see, I don't vibe with that kind of statement. I find that those kind of statements dumb. I don't think that adding diversity to a game makes you woke, weak, or... People that fucking complain about that are fucking stupid. Woman in video game is woke, right? Jesus fucking Christ, Chad. Ugh. The story was about peace. Major protagonist was Thrall, and slave orc that was rescued by human and bridged the conflict. He needs coffee? I don't need anything. I don't need coffee, Nidis. I need people to not have stupid dog shit take in chat. Coffee has nothing to do with that. You know, it's not gonna fix... It's not gonna fix stupid. No matter how much coffee I take. It ain't gonna fix stupid. Like, it's always been weird to me because, like, yeah, World of Warcraft has, sure, there's the word war in it, but it's never really been, like, it's been, you know, like, I don't know. People, I think, care too much. I think this is an appropriate level of annoyance with ignorant people. Yeah, just slightly, you know. Every time I read the the word woke, my eyes just roll backward like, ugh. Like, there's nothing intelligent that's going to be said in the same sentence. Like, it's just... It's just... I don't know. People are weird. People who haven't read book about wars have opinion like that about WoW. Books about war are about a lot of emotions between war, the love, the desperation, the bonds that forms between people in the backdrop of wars. Yeah, people just want the edgy kind of gory part of it, or the, I don't know. I don't even know what people want. And, like, sure, I get it. Like, the whole cinematic that they did during the video was... It wasn't really meant to be part of... You know, it was just supposed to be, like, a funny little animated video. They did another style for it. You know, and it's like... Ugh. God damn it. You know. I like playing female character because usually the aesthetic of Transmog and the animations are really, really cool. Like, female character they usually have a really, really cool proportion for their gear. Gear just looks good. Like, human male and human female have some of the best looking gear. So for me, it's all about animation and, like, the way that they handle the sword. I don't know. I just like the way the animation looks. Past that, I don't really think about it much. There's probably a part of it also that's due to me watching a lot of PvP video when I was younger. A lot of the people tend to play human female back in the day. A lot of the really, really good PvPers, and I was watching those videos a lot, and I ended up falling in love with the animation of a lot of those characters just because I was watching a lot of those videos. And like, there's every race I have a preference. Like, every World of Warcraft race, I have a preference regarding to their, like, undead. I don't really like undead female, but to be fair, I don't really like undead male anymore. I used to like it back in Classic. I don't think the model looks that great anymore. I used to love Orc. I don't really like them anymore. I don't like the new animations. But see, like, instead of just fucking complaining about it, I just change and I just play some, you know. Is it possible to close the gap between the resource bar and the spell underneath it? I'm using your weak ores for a long time, and now the UI is great. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can move anything. You can just click these and move them up if you want, yeah. When do you think they will bring the Tinker class? I want to play some turret. Dude, I would kill for that shit. I would love that. I asked one male friend. He said that they just prefer the look of female tune than male. Yeah, I mean, that's literally... It's never more than that, but people always make it weird. Like, I get those all the time on videos, like, oh my god, I don't understand why people would play Blood Elf female, you fucking pussy. And it's like, what the fuck? How are you so insecure about yourself that you have to project so fucking hard on others? Holy shit.
Hello.
It's like, why are you so fucking insecure? Oh, fuck. You know what should be my reply to those people? I should direct them to go watch, like, Heated Rivalry or some shit. It's gonna, like, fucking fry their brain. It's gonna be hilarious as hell.
good one.
It's like it's the weirdest fucking thing. I don't understand why people care about the things they care about. It's either I was born on the wrong planet, like, or I'm just. Sometimes, man, I just. It's like, Sometimes, man. Strangled Torrent. Where is this puppy? Trying to put him as focus. What the hell? I think he's upstairs here. What about games where you can't pick gender? You mean like when they're auto-locked? I mean, that's upsetting to me. That sucks. Just because I can't customize my character, not in a way that... Like, I don't care about not picking my gender. I just want to be able to fucking choose what my character looks like. Just because I want certain gear to look a different way, or... Like, Lost Ark, like, I ended up playing Lost Ark, and I wish there was more customization, but it doesn't have anything to do with picking anything. It's just... I just want to have... I just want to look whatever way I want to look. You know, like, that's all there is to it. I think, like, in most video game when I play caster, they tend to be female because I think it looks just better with the type of transmog and gear that they have. There's nothing beyond that point, you know? Like... Well, yeah, people make it weird. And sometimes plate looks better with on male. It depends. Like, it's just... It depends on the game. It depends on so many things. I don't think it matters. Buy one crate of... oh, it was a shopper thing. Is he from the dude downstairs here?
Yo.
Crate of...
Have a good one.
Pleased to meet you.
ah, there you go.
You have a great day now.
No? Filming? I wanted D4 to release the Amazon, but they could only pick female because it would be more lore accurate. I wanted to see the full-on meltdown. Oh, I didn't think about that too. Bro, I actually never thought about that. If they did bring Amazon to D4, they would have to break the lore or only allow us to pick female Amazon, and then people would lose their mind. Oh my god! Fucking woke game. I can't be. They're trying to force the narrative that...
I can't attack now.
Oh, I would have just made a gender lock, but that's the funny part, is you know that people would have fucking lost their mind. Like, I don't know, if you ask me to play Death Knight in Classic versus Death Knight in Retail, of course I'll choose Retail, because the Unholy rework is amazing. And it's everything I wanted in the spec. Yeah, it plays really good. Animation does look good, it does. Lux only hates Scalies. I mean, I don't vibe with Evoker. That's all there is to it, but it's fine. I don't like it, I don't play it. I don't complain about it all day. I don't complain about it all day. The new housing cinematic could also been teased for like an Arcane TV show. Honestly, the only thing that I have to complain about that announcement is it gave me hope for much more than what it was. I thought it was something cool. It just ended up being an ad. That was the disappointment I got from it. Outside of that, I moved on very quickly. Outside of that, I moved on very fucking quickly. Death Knights are actually flying. Death Knight get an actual flying horse mount now, not just their normal mount. This is Invincible that I have right now. This is another mount that you got to farm that drops from the Lich King from Daddy Death Knight himself. That was a big gorilla. It's been a while. Yeah, it drops from Arthas, the Lich King. Father, is it over? Should have waited for him to. Oh. So, which X-Pack is next remix, do you think? Low-key, I want it to be Shadowland. Not because I like the expansion, but because I think it has the most amount of awesome Transmog that most people missed out on. Because most people didn't play the expansion because it was dog shit. I think Shadowland is not even that, just the fact that we had so many Covenant. There's so much there to be done for remix. Shadowland is just like a prime choice. You can literally make Decor and Transmog and like every single faction had so much rich Transmog and toys and mounts and really, really cool stuff. And, yeah. There's so much fucking shit hidden behind all of those Covenant. And most people don't have any of them because swapping all these Covenants and doing all this shit was a fucking mess back then. You know?
What can I do for you?
It was a fucking mess.
Yo!
I mean, I don't think Shadowland was that bad. There was just some flaws to it, and then some circumstances thing also that made it kind of... No, my son, Red Village Anniversary Classic is coming soon. I really like the Deathris and Rivendreth, and I like the Castlevania anime, Gothic stuff. Yeah, those things were cool. What are those quests you're currently working on? I'm currently working on Lore Master, which is a pretty cool title in World of Warcraft that you can get by doing old quests. So I'm doing old quests, like very old quests, for the sake of
I need a target.
original Lore Master was insane. Kata made it easier. Yeah.
Greetings.
All quests, yeah, but you get a lot of cool Transmog. It adds up to your Transmog collection. I mean, sure, most of them looks like shit, but, you know, it is what it is. Exclamation mark DPS to add that value in the parentheses. Upstairs outside on the balcony of the building. Yeah, number go up, exactly. Brrr. You know?
How may I aid you?
Keep your nose
Number go
clean,
up.
Lighthouse.
Makes me happy. I get to collect more Transmog. I get to explore the world. I get to do a bunch of quests. I get to get some cool achievements, some cool decor. Why not? I like it a lot. Makes me happy. It will keep me busy for a while, so.
King Connor, friend.
It will keep me busy for a bit. Luxthos, why does Sensei personal add-on inflicts with Blizzard unit frame and giving me a lot of error? If you have the latest version downloaded and you disable all your add-on, it shouldn't give you any error. So make sure that you go to CurseForge. Make sure that you do a full update of all your add-ons. Right? Then you're going to go in-game. You're going to disable all add-on. And then you're only going to re-enable Sensei. And then check if you're getting any LUA. Everybody's doing Lore Master nowadays. What the fuck? On wings, do you prefer flats or drums? Flats all the way. Being able to one bite these fuckers is the greatest thing of all time. Nice try, buddy.
Out of range.
How can you one bite flats? Bro, you don't know the trick? You put the whole flat in your mouth and then you just literally like twist and the bone, both bones should come out instantly. And then you're left with only the meat. And then you enjoy. Drums, you can't do that because the meat is attached to the bone. It doesn't pull off of it.
I need to get closer.
I'm really thinking of getting in and resubbing again, but none of my people play, so the solo thing is kind of What was that, a DK summon? Yeah, look at that. Can summon the 4 horsemen, an army of ghoul, and then an abomination. This is the class fantasy right there. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? And the cool thing is, you build up a resources that allows you to accumulate ghouls, right? And then every time you spend it like this... Oh, apparently it didn't work. I'm killing them before they, there you go. So, and then when you spend it, it spawns a ghoul every single time that you spend it. Wait, you're not a paladin. What the fuck just happened? Do you just download your add-on from the Wago app? I download my add-on from CurseForge, personally. You can get everything for free on his website. Okay, so then just your UI pack for sub from Wago then. So, Wago is an app that's trying to do everything right now. They're trying to do add-ons. They're trying to do profiles for add-on also, right? I prefer to get my add-ons from CurseForge because they seem to have a larger collection of add-ons in general, which is why I haven't fully swapped to Wago handling add-ons. But with Wago, they offer me an option, a way to pack my entire profiles loaded like this. And then I share that to people for subs. But if people want, they can load all of these profiles separately for free on my website. The Wago thing is just for the profiles. I don't recommend necessarily that you can load add-ons wherever the fuck you want to load them. I prefer CurseForge personally. That's my preference. If people want to load their add-ons wherever, it doesn't matter. If you want to load my entire UI in one click with your sub, then you download the Wago software add-on. You literally just click the link, and it will guide you through all the steps. What the fuck? Cal Seifert, thank you for the prime, my friend. Keep an eye out. Where is this motherfucker? Oh, is he upstairs?
What can I do for you?
Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Also, Saki, thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Sick. Thanks, mate. No problem. What's up, 10 Ton? How you doing, buddy?
I have work for one such as you.
Hello, Ifian. How you doing, my friend?
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had.
It happens after going out of pet battle. Unit Frim error LUA. With no add-on at all except Sensei? And then if you disable Sensei, does the LUA still happen?
Looking for something specific?
Do-do-do. Oh shit, Lux. This becomes available February 5th. What does? My Prime? Ooh. Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Could have used it on anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. Now, if I disable Sensei, it doesn't happen. Okay. Does it happen with only Sensei and everything else disabled?
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Yeah, we're mastering the lore today, or at least I'm trying to.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Oh, the cow. What the fuck is the cow doing? You okay, bossy? Well, I was not really expecting that outcome.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Time is money, friend.
Do I have these? I don't have any of this one. I just collected a new pet, Chad. A coq-à-ciel! Hey Lux, how can I open damage meter formatting option? I can't find it. There's no option for that add-on. It doesn't do anything. Except put the parentheses. There's no option.
Time is money, friend.
Hurry back.
It's a very single-purpose add-on. It's kind of a temporary fix until Blizzard fixes it. They already have a patch for it in beta, so definitely you're gonna have to clean it up whenever Blizzard release their full version. Sorry about that. Yeah, I need my caffeine right now. I need to figure out some way to inject it right into my vein.
Well met.
I tried everything enabled except no bug sack error. Interesting. Probably something worth reporting to them then.
How are you? Hey there.
With the exact step that you did, that would be really, really good. I think on CurseForge in the comment section. I can't always send them a message. I got a report. When exiting a pit battle, you get a unit frame a Luau error that you don't get without Sensei enabled. Thought I would. There we go. Here we go again. The king declined for keys and raid on my shaman. Ah, World of Decline. Try it out for free at worldofdecline.com. Rated D for decline. Have you seen the red smoke covering Stratome? I tried to enter it, but got bug into the side of the dungeon and couldn't fly. It was glitch a lot. The red smoke. I don't think I've seen that, no. Nice. Swap the deck. I like this song. What is it from? Exclamation mark song. Hey, thanks. I'll check it out. Okay, good. It was from exiting a pet battle, right? Watching any Olympics? Not much into the Olympics. I'll be honest, I'm really not into watching sports too much. It's not my jam. If there's food, I'll be there, but I haven't heard much of people having good food while watching the Olympic. So what are you doing now? We're doing a +2 right now. +2. What the fuck am I saying? I just read what fucking Spin Panda was saying. I'm doing Lore Master. I'm doing the +2. That made it even funnier. I'm doing Lore Master achievement quest right now, so I'm just doing a bunch of quests in all the world, pretty much. I'm doing the +2. Dude, how long am I gonna be swabbing your fucking deck for? Holy shit. Fuck this. Pretty boy. Downstairs in the ship. Oh my god, Valheim? Fuck yeah. When you exit pet battle and you target the pet, you get the unit frame. Hey Lux, any good add-on to help a person who has played Rage forever trying to play Melee? I can't see where I'm at. Any good add-on to help a person who has played Rage forever trying to play Melee and can't see where I'm at? I would have to see your UI. I would have to see what your UI looks like and how you're playing when you're playing in Melee as to why you can't see. But also, Melee can't see. There's not much... It's kind of part of being a Melee. There's not much add-on. Outside of having a good nameplate add-on, there's not much else you can do, to be honest. Just a ton of clutter. That's the joy of being Melee, honestly. I don't struggle too much, but I've been doing it for many years, so. Dialogue UI is doing the... Are you asking about the arrow or the dialogue box? Cool. I don't drown. I won't lie, the way I do it, get familiar with your mog and good luck. You kind of you kind of end up getting used to it. You kind of realize also that you don't have to play in the... There's a way to position your camera, like have your camera like pointed out and just like rotate and move your character in and out. And there's a way to do it where you always end up figuring out where your character is. But it takes a little bit of practice, obviously. Just like a melee going range would struggle with having to do like movements while doing damage. And, you know, like all of these things have their own difficulties. The more you play it, the more you'll figure out how to... I don't think there's an add-on to help with that, though. I'll be very honest with you. There's nothing that can make it easier. As long as you have a clean UI and things aren't too cluttered, you'll be fine. Self-highlight? Yeah, you could do self-highlight. There's a couple other things like that you could do for sure. You can use the player highlight as well for the silhouette option. Do you play with MMO mouse? I do. That's what the side thing here and here are for. Those are my MMO mouse button for my scimitar. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing, my friend? Did I miss a sub? Mokram, thank you for the tier 1. Gex, thank you for the prime. Man, I'm excited for the food tonight. Holy shit. We got so much good stuff. It's gonna be delicious. Tomorrow morning, cooking stream? No, we did the cooking, most of the cooking yesterday. We're doing a Super Bowl party plus birthday, so we made a cake. We did the full frosting, made the whole cake. It was really, really cool. I've never done that before. We did the whole cake. I just realized that my out of breath thing doesn't show up anywhere on my UI right now. Why the fuck is that? Is your UI whole UI only, or do you use others as well? I'm not sure what you're asking me. It's weird that Death Knight needs to breathe in the water. Doesn't make any fucking sense. This is the UI. I see the one you made. Yeah, so I installed some add-ons that I really, really like, made profiles for them, and shared those profiles. That's what I did. That's the UI I made, yeah. My UI is a couple of add-ons that I really, really like. I put them together, put some profiles together, edited everything to be according to what I wanted, and that's it. That's it. And then I share all those profiles and a full guide on how to install everything. Yeah, some people will do the crosshair thing. That does work. Okay. Inside the ship. Honestly, I was kind of scared of Midnight because of some spec I use Achille as they have complex rotation, but I think after trying a few in the pre-patch, I won't need Achille. Everything is easy to keep track. Everything has just been so much more simple. And if you do ever need anything to help you with your rotation, you literally just toggle on the rotation assistant. And it literally tells you what the fuck to do. Hey, Lux, are you reworking your classic era weak ores for TBC? Sadly, I'm not able to. Blizzard didn't give me access to beta or PTR with template character for long enough to do anything, so I don't have access to... I can't make those. I can't make anything until I get access to some PTR server.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Yeah, I don't have the tools right now to maintain them. I don't have the tools to maintain them. He's back and forth on the ship deck. Okay.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Bro, what is this dumbass fucking quest? Holy fuck. Okay. You have to lock in your target before you shoot. That's so annoying. Vehicle gameplay. Wow. I saw that complete Midnight UI video yesterday. Very good one, Lux. Might want to check out Enhanced Quality of Life. Has a bunch of options from multiple add-ons you have just in one. Yeah, but the problem is it's a little bit of a... It's a massive, massive add-on, and I wouldn't even use like 90% of it. So it's kind of irrelevant to me a little bit. I don't really believe in less add-on equals good. I think that 5 small add-on that do each one niche thing is better than one add-on doing a million things. It creates a bigger breakpoint. It's bigger to update. It takes longer to update. It's heavier to load when you load up the game, when you load up your loading screen. All of these things are all of the things are things that I consider a lot more than the number of add-on. Nothing wrong with the add-on. I just wouldn't use most of the features. What are we doing in the PvP Vanilla Warzone? I'm doing the Lore Master quest. Destroying oil company? Could you see? There you go. Lux, do you have some sword replicas from WoW or famous? No, I do not. I don't own any sword. I live in a pretty small one-bedroom apartment, so it wouldn't be the greatest of idea for me to encumber myself too much, which I already do a little bit too much, but it is what it is. Dude, can you stop moving? Holy shit. I do. I live in a one-bedroom apartment. I lack space. I lack space a little bit. Anyone know why I can't post a comment on the add-on? I did end up writing to Sensei directly about your issue. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub, PhD Master Queen. Oh my god, I just zapped myself on the fucking thing. Thank you for the sub, friend. 14 months. Oh, nice, Lux. Thank you so much. No problem, my friend. Man, I'm so sad I didn't get the... oops. That's not too bad. Yesterday we were ordering some, I wanted to try the, what is it called? The, Pepsi Maple. And then I ended up doing a crate of it. And then yesterday nobody took the order. And then this morning they took it and the guy couldn't find the Maple Pepsi. So he just took a normal Pepsi crate. And I wasn't awake to tell him, like, hey, just refund it. So now I'm like, ugh. So now I have a crate of Pepsi that I don't care. I wanted to test it out, man. I thought that would be fun. A Maple Pepsi. I was like, that sounds interesting. It's a limited edition they have in Canada, so. That shit just tastes like sugar? Really? You can bring it to the Super Bowl party? We could. You said on the video that you stream every day on Twitch. Am I right, Lux? What do you do on your free time? Just curious. I don't have a lot of free time, I'll be honest. I tend to stream like 8 to 10 hours a day. On my free time, I like to relax, watch shows, spend time with girlfriend. We'll play like games or whatever. We'll cook. I love cooking. I love handling cards game. I open a lot of TCG cards, and I have like a little eBay shop. I tend to scan a lot of my cards. No, the Zero version, Morpians, not the fucking normal version. They have a Pepsi Zero Maple, Pepsi Maple Zero. It has 0 grams of sugar. Obviously, I don't want the straight fucking version. Yeah, so I I tend to not do too much because I do stream a lot. So if I'm not streaming, I'm usually... Oh, you only saw the normal one? Yeah, I'm not interested in those sugar drinks. I collect Pokemon, Magic, One Piece. I open a lot of them. I sell sealed crate, but also single cards for a lot of these. I like that kind of stuff. I don't play video game that much anymore, outside of streaming, just because, you know, it is what it is. I stream all day. So yeah, I'm either gonna be cooking food, cleaning my apartment or whatever. Otherwise, I'm pretty much streaming. That's most likely what I'm doing. That's mostly what I'm doing. Took me 4 days to finish the bottle. Oh, really? Okay, so I might have... So it wasn't good, the taste? Well, maybe a good thing I didn't get it then. Good thing I didn't get it then. I can always bring the Pepsi to the Super Bowl tonight. I enjoy the maple Pepsi.
I need to get closer. The target.
I mean, my Dr. Pepper right now is fine, you know. Lux, you would be proud of me. I started playing Magic with my friend on the tabletop. Nice. Those game takes forever. It's tough, especially if you're not used to Magic. Like, Magic on paper is tough. Even on Magic Arena, man. It's like there's so much rules on those cards. And there's so much steps in between every round. It's fucking crazy. That's why I love Lorcana. Lorcana, you cannot play during your opponent's turn. It makes it the easiest game in the world to fucking teach somebody. But there's still a very nice strategic depth to it. It's really, really nice. Like, there's no stack in Lorcana, right? It's your turn, you play. It's my turn, I play, you know? It's that simple. There's no stack of order of... I mean, there is probably like a stack in which things resolve, obviously, but it's a lot easier to figure out. It's a lot easier to figure out. Yeah, I might bring the crate of Pepsi tonight if people like those. Tonight we have wings, nachos. Girlfriend yesterday made a grilled corn like salsa salad. So it's like salami, feta cheese, grilled corn, jalapeno, cilantro all mixed together. And then it's this little kind of salsa salad. And then we take like chips, lime chips. And we just dip in that salad. And it's just, oh, it's fucking good. Fucking good. And then we got some wings. We got some pulled pork slider with a homemade coleslaw salad that I made. So we're gonna put those together before leaving. Gonna be good. Do you like Hearthstone game? I used to like it a little bit, but I'm a big fan of playing like Arena and Draft. I like playing the non-constructed stuff. I think it's a little bit more fun for me. I like Magic Arena a lot. I think it's cool, but Magic Arena again has the same problem as as normal Magic. It's a lot of fucking rules. There's too much rules. There's too many things. The cards are insanely complex. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Ah, downstairs here. By the way, Lux, have you ever played Heroes? I love Heroes of the Storm. Do you think that game can make a comeback? Personally, I'm tired of League and Dota. I do miss Heroes of the Storm massively, and I really hope it makes a comeback. I really fucking hope it makes a comeback. I preferred Heroes of the Storm over any other variants of MOBA ever. But, yeah. Heck, this game is so different. There's so much to take in. It is. How would it make a comeback, though? I mean, going back in development. New map, new hero. So the problem is that Blizzard stated that they're no longer making maps or hero or developing the game. They're balancing it. They're making adjustment to it. They're keeping it alive, but barely. You know, like it's literally on breathing support right now. It's kind of sad as fuck. I love League of Legends too. Like I miss playing those type of game. It's fun. I miss playing games where. What the fuck? I miss playing those games. I really, really miss playing those MOBA games where it's only like a 30-minute match, right? You join in, you play, and then you move on with your life.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
That's kind of fun.
Hello.
Hey there.
That's fun to me. I miss that because I play a lot of MMO, right? I play a lot of MMORPG, so... I play games that are always, you know, I got to be fully involved and committed. And I love playing League of Legends and learning a hero. And, like, I miss that. I really do. But League of Legends puts so many new heroes all the time. It becomes tough to keep up. I still like it, though. I kind of miss it. I kind of want to bring back the late-night Lux League of Legends. It was pretty fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know how you guys enjoyed it, but I was having fun. I mean, I played Dota 1 like a maniac. I knew every hero, every ability, every item. I literally knew everything about Dota 1. And then it went Dota 2, and now, yeah. Mayhem Aram is top tier. Really? I need to shake off this idea that the only way for me to enjoy League is to only play the normal mode. I need to try more Aram. So what's the difference between Aram and Mayhem Aram? I feel like the dude I needed is dead down. It was dead downstairs, right? Why is he not showing up? There's literally not a single person is in here. No rules, only summons, and you get augment during the game, which drastically changed the way you play. Augments from the arena plus tier set bonus on augment are now present in ROM mode. For example, draw your sword, turn your champion into a range, from range to melee, and you get a bunch of stats. Interesting. Interesting. That's the issue, though. I feel like when I play those games, I always want to learn how to get better at them. And I feel like it's only worth trying to get better at the default format because that's the one everybody plays, right? So I always want to try to get better at the actual game of League of Legends. I always feel like the fun game modes are fun, but maybe I need to find the fun back into gaming and not be so competitive all the time. But I like being competitive. I like knowing that I improve at a game mode that is, you know, played by all.
Can I help you?
I mean, Aram is like 1 second queue time, so there's a ton of people playing them. Oh shit, really? Aram Mayhem was supposed to be a temporary game mode, but Riot extended it and made change before its deadline was reached. Are they keeping it permanently now, or is it still a temporary mode? There was whereas WoW was as compelling lore. Yesterday, I wanted to look at the first episode of Night of the Seven Kingdom, and I ended up watching 4 episodes. Was it worth it? Is it good? I've heard a lot of people say it's dog shit, and then other people say they can't get enough of it. So I don't know who to believe. It's really good. Wow, the spawn rate of these guys is abysmal. What the fuck? It's really good. The temporary badge next to Mayhem was removed as far as I know. It's here for a while. Interesting. So it's like, it's exactly like a ROM, but no minion. Only heroes fighting together. And you get random perks. Nah, there's minion, just augments are added. Okay. No rune page. It's a lighter show than Game of Thrones for sure. Augments. How do you get augments? They just randomly show up mid-game? Or... and you choose which one you want? Are all heroes... can you choose your... it's fully random, though, so you're kind of fucked a little bit. Because that's the problem for me, is that because it's fully random, sometimes I get stuck with heroes that I don't want to play. Especially, like, melee in these game modes are so unbalanced. All random, all min, yeah. You can reroll. Okay. Man, this is taking forever. Holy shit. Lurk, lurk. For champion, everyone gets 2-3 choice in hero select, and you can pick someone else discarded hero to play. You get a choice of 2, sometimes 3 champion to pick from. You have time to pick any champ from anyone's choice. If you want to check the next League of Legends, check out Deadlock. Looks incredible. I checked it out. Isn't that the game where you can fucking zipline everywhere like a maniac? I felt like that was like a little bit too much fucking movement for me or some shit. It's sad to see Ashes of Creation die, by the way, but I think Riot MMO might meet the same fate. I mean, not sure if Riot is gonna scam you like that. Dude, these guys don't fucking respond. This is so bad. Takes for fucking ever. I'll go grab my food, I guess. No shot you think that about Riot? What do you mean? It will meet the same end. I mean, what he was saying is, I mean, he's not wrong. The chances of MMO surviving are extremely small nowadays. I don't think he was specifically saying that Riot was going to, like, rug pull everybody. I think he was just saying that he's afraid that they're going to close the project or cancel. Yeah. I don't think it was an attack on Riot. I think it was more of a state of the MMO genre nowadays. Oh, yeah, I mean, Riot is probably the one that has the biggest chance of making it happen, but at the same time, that also includes that they're probably going to look into it a lot more than most people. I think most people end up making an MMO and they don't really look at the market and the cost it's going to entail, and they kind of just jump into the project. I think Riot is going to do a massive study, and they're going to make fucking sure that they can monetize it and make money out of it before they even jump into it, right? So, you know, I think they're going to be extremely careful because it's a massive money investment. You know? Riot MMO risk is the game not being what they want. They already started over once when they got rid of Ghostcrawler. Yeah. And then Ghostcrawler started his thing. And then support funding got taken off. And yeah. Well. It's crazy that as investors and funding like that, you can just pull off like that. It's crazy to build a project without having any sort of liability. Yeah, Ghostcrawler is an ex-WoW rep. He was he started working at Riot, and then he was put in charge of the MMO development of the Riot MMO, and then he was tweeting a bunch about it, talking a bunch about it, and one day he said he left. And then he started his own franchise with Halinka, which is the PvP guy from World of Warcraft. They got funding for an MMO by, like, NetEase or, like, fucking... What is the other company? I don't know. And then they cut funding, and now the game is dead. Dreamhaven. Yeah, Dreamhaven is... I mean, it's not failed. It's working. It's just I don't think they're making games that we expected them to make. I think when people saw McMorheim, they immediately thought, all right, come on, World of Warcraft, you know, like, but he's just making little fun game that he wants to make, which is not really what most of the community was expecting, I guess, but I don't think it's dead. It was NetEase, yeah. And it's probably a good thing NetEase doesn't fucking... What's funny is, like, 8 months before Ghostcrawler left Riot, he made a tweet saying how Riot would literally scrap the game day one before release if they didn't like the direction. I guess he wasn't lying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I wonder if I'll Buy It Online still kicking around or RuneScape. Yeah. I'll Buy It is doing well. RuneScape is doing extremely fucking well. RuneScape OSRS is doing well, and then they're even cleaning up RuneScape 3 right now. They got rid of all the they're getting rid of most microtransaction in the game to clean up the project. There was a massive community vote, and literally people voted for get that shit out of there. And yeah, so now they're taking out everything, all the crate and all the pay-to-win shit. From all the crate and the pay-to-win shit from RuneScape is gone now. I mean, I don't know when it's happening, but they're doing a massive patch. I might even check RuneScape 3, honestly. They have really good combat. They have really cool combat now, and like they have some cool classes. Apparently, there's a necromancer in RuneScape 3. I kind of want to go check that out. We don't have much left. Most games are most MMO. Oh, they all died, literally, didn't they? We got Chrono Odyssey, but honestly, I'm super giga skeptic about Chrono Odyssey. There's nothing left on the market right now that I'm really excited about, I think, except Riot. Did you see the other class in D4 got leaked? I don't know what if there's anything more than what I've seen, right? There's like a wallpaper. That's pretty much all we got, right? We don't really have much else, right?
Have a good one.
Splash shard and data mine the name? Really? What is the name? I'm not gonna lie. I think we're about to get a big announcement at the presentation that Blizzard is doing in February. So I think they're gonna announce it there. I'm excited to see what they have for us. Also, I can't say much more, but they did ask me to confirm my shipping address. So... maybe I'll get some cool merch with the new class on it or some shit. Holy shit, Batman. What is going on? Ba-ba-da-ba! That was pretty funny. I like it. My guess is it's probably going to be merch with the new class on it or some shit. Kind of excited. Who's winning? The Pirates or the Ninja? Is that only for streamers? It was only for streamers, but people are definitely hoping that Blizzard ends up selling it because it's a really, really cool mug. But honestly, it seems to be hand sculpted and painted. So unless they find a way to mass fabricate that shit, you know. I don't think you're ready for the name, Lux. Isn't it Warlock? The data name, or it's either going to be Blood Knight or Warlock, I think. Right? Why the fuck am I sleeping? They found string with Warlock. It could be its code name too. Warlock would be pretty sick. I would like it a lot. I think it would work really, really well. I'm gonna go pick up my food really, really quickly from the microwave. I'll give you guys level 4 Luxthos raffle, and I'll be right back in a second. I do a little bit of PvP. Yeah, I haven't done any in this season, but season 1 and 2, I did get 2.23k in solo shuffle. A little bit more high protein ground beef macaroni with some broccoli. That's food. 90 seconds left for the Lux Boxes, chat. The midnight giveaway that I have on Twitch is ending on the 10th. So this Tuesday, I'm going to end that giveaway. And then I'm going to start another one for you guys because I love you all. And you guys have been extremely supportive. And then, yeah. Good. Okay. Except the Battle of Endoral. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having so much more fun doing Lore Master than I ever thought I would. But I think the reason I'm enjoying it so much is because I have a guide that I can do step by step. You know? It makes it fun. It makes it really nice. I do a little bit of WoW PvP, yeah. I do a little bit of WoW PvP. Why the fuck is this guy PvP flagged and killing the quest giver? What the hell is happening? What the fuck is this, classic, bro? Dude, you think you can kill Thesarian like that? Oh, this is the funniest shit I've seen all day. It's a fucking gnome. Okay, so I do a little bit of PvP. I usually get 2.5, 2.2, 2.3 usually in solo shuffle and rated battleground. I usually like getting those up. I'm not really good at it. I'm just decent. I can get like I've got quite a few time over 2.2, I guess, 2.3 in PvP and various brackets. I don't do a lot of organized PvP like 2v2 though, or 3v3. I used to back in the day before Solo Shuffle came in, but I haven't done any this season though, sadly. Hey, Luxthos, what's up? Yup, Mung, yup, Mo. Hello, yup, Mo. All right.
Hi, how are you?
What's his name? Lang Lose Grip. A great name. Blitz is really fun, yeah. It's just that Unholy DK was in a really bad state this season. Unholy DK was in a really bad state this season. And, I just wasn't having fun. Like, it was really, really tough to kill people at the beginning of this season. They were badly tuned. And it feels bad. Unholy DK is supposed to be, like, big damage, big pressure, big healing reduction. They're supposed to be, like, really, really scary to have on you, and, like, nobody gave a shit. I was not able to put any pressure, do anything. It was super fucking sad, so I kind of got bored. And I just kind of moved on, I guess. I did other stuff. I wonder when we'll have a Bard class in WoW. That's what we were discussing the other day, actually. Whether Bard was going to be a subclass of Rogue or Hunter, or a brand new class entirely. Levy Monster, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Welcome to the club. Bards belong to Rogue. Yeah, a lot of people think that way. I think it would fit Hunter better, but that's just my my 2 cents.
I can't attack that target.
Every game that I've played that had Bard as class in it was always related to Archer. Final Fantasy XIV, Ragnarok Online, and Rift was very Archer heavy for the Bard build. So I always associated Bard with archery. But, you know, I can see how a lot of other people also think that Bard is more of a rogue trickster kind of. SFF14 any good? It's pretty good, but the PvP sucks. The story's amazing. The raiding can be pretty cool. Can be a very fun experience. Bar was its own class that used instrument. Yeah, but they still had a bow. They were still using archery stuff. And I'm used to... this is where I first heard about a barb. The base class for a bard in Ragnarok Online is an archer. So I've always associated... This was my first interaction with a bard ever. And then my next interaction with a bard was in Rift. And the best combination for Bard back then was to go with archery. So you would throw arrows and do a little bit of damage. You would do arrow and do a little bit of damage while playing instrument and songs to buff people. Same thing with Final Fantasy. The Japanese scene of game tends to do a lot Bard with archery. But if people are more from the D&D aspect, then Bard is more like rogue-esque.
Though I think they should be int-based instead of agility BC like they use magic with their instruments.
Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the prime. So yeah, if WoW did it, I don't know how they would do it. Why don't you play GBC like the others? Because I played I played World of Warcraft for 21 years. I played the full release of the game back in vanilla. I did Burning Crusade. I did every expansion all the way to retail. When Vanilla Classic came out, I did that. Then I went to BC, and then I got bored. I find myself that I can't really get excited about a game that doesn't really have a future. I have to work for things for the long term. That's how my brain works with MMO. That's how my brain works with MMO. You know? And TBC just isn't long-term stable. Like, what are they going to do afterward? Go back to Wrath? And then what? Kata? You know, like... I kind of feel that. That's why I'm going to retail. Like, that's the problem. Are we going to keep resetting Classic every time? Like, I can't find myself interested in playing that because of that reason. So Barb does not fit nature magic, so Hunter is out of the question. Yeah, but I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that, like, boiled down to. I think it's more of a, like, hey, it's archery and Bard. They play music. Like, Hunter are very known to having instrument and playing music, and, like, I don't know, like, it actually fits really, really well with the whole thematic easily. Very peaceful people, artful, you know, like, painting, music, like, it just works so well with, like, the type of Bard that would be a class in. Also, no. Epic, thank you for the prime, my friend. It will be its own class, though. Maybe. If they would announce that the classic character would move over to retail, that would be another story. Oh, 100%. But they would have had to announce that before. I mean, I see Bard with what I grew up with. It's that simple. What I grew up with is I leveled an archer, which could evolve into a hunter or a bard. It was that simple, right? That was my bard. You either went with animals or you went with instrument, right? Which is kind of why I see it work well for hunter. Because hunter doesn't have to go with animal. Like, I mean, it Kind of does, but means you hunt them. Doesn't mean you fucking carry them around all the time. It works thematically for me. I think I would be okay with it. Undead druid would be sick as fuck. Like you just transform into like a dead bear. What is the new class? We don't know. They don't really have the same cadence they used to have, right? Technically, we should have gotten a new class this expansion. But we didn't.
What can I do for you? Greetings. Can I help you?
We got a new spec? Yeah. They added Void DH. What else do you guys want? Jeez. Yeah, I feel like they're going to keep adding new spec in between expansion. They'll add a new class every once in a while, but the rest of the time it's going to be new spec instead of... and then they're going to stretch adding classes. So instead of having a class every 2 expansion, it was going to be a class every 3, and in between they'll do some new spec. And then some expansion we get nothing too. Like Dragonflight we got something, but War Within we got nothing. Right? Except a race. Gnome everything. Be-doo-doo. I like this version of the Terraria song. 5th spec to Druid. I don't think they can do that. The menu doesn't even fucking work. It would break everything. Imagine Druid getting a 5th spec. That would be crazy. Lux, quick UI question. Did it reduce the size of mini CC under RPG, but it didn't reflect in the real one? It is still bigger than the raid portrait. Anything comes to mind that I should be missing? I didn't play with mini CC at all. I have no fucking idea. I haven't configured anything. Okay. Priest need a psychic base spec. Road needs a tank. Shaman needs a tank. Mage need a spellblade, spellbreaker, healer spec. Hunter, tank hinted at. Warrior needs a Bannerlord support. Pally needs to be deleted, etc. Wow. Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly. Have you tried watching a streamer on TBC? So boring. I mean, it's not really about the content, right? I mean, you guys are all here while I'm doing absolutely fuck all, trying to kill black bear in a Western Plagueland. You know, like, it's about chatting with people. It's about the community. It's about hanging out, you know? Stream doesn't have to be interesting. As long as we're chatting about stuff and keeping it interesting, people, chill and relax. Yeah. TBC is cool. It's just, I can't get my brain to have dopamine on TBC. I just, there's nothing about it that triggers dopamine for me because I know that it's not for long term. You know? I know it's not for long term. Have a good one, Beastie. It's just like I don't see the future of Afterburning Crusade, and like it's just I would have to play these games in a different way that I've played them for my entire life. I've always played MMO in a sense where I'm trying to collect things, right? I'm trying to gather things. I'm trying to get stronger, and I'm trying to evolve into this world. And I want that to be a long-term project, right? That's always how I've seen MMO, but playing TBC right now, you have to play it as like almost just the temporary version of the game, and I struggle with it. I really struggle to have my brain care for it. Admittedly, more off-tank, but still not really that viable. Well, they had a shield and some block plus thread gem, but no survivability. Which one? Hey, Lux, could you make a Sensei profile with the resource bar upon the main? I tried to do it myself, but with your video, but I always end up with some issues. Did you check out my other video that shows you how to become a master of the cooldown manager? Did you check the other video? Okay. Yeah, so I made a video how to master the cooldown manager, and it includes how to set up full Sensei bar however you see fit, however you want. Super fucking good. Is there any better enhancement, Shaman Maelstrom Tracker? Is there any better enhancement? I personally use Sensei for my enhancement tracking, and it works really, really flawlessly. It's exactly how I want it to look. I don't know about what you like or what you prefer, but if you use my setup, it has a very gorgeous, fucking awesome Maelstrom Tracker. Rock better counter a threat. Oh, you mean like the old school? Yeah, Shaman was supposed to be tanking back in the day. They kind of hinted at it. Never happened, though. The game got a little bit more complicated. Right? Uther, the Lightbringer. Dude, his statue is so sick. What do we got to do?
I'm listening.
Use the Chillwind Tribute. What quest frame are you using? It's called Dialogue UI. It's really, really sick. Dialogue UI, it's really, really cool. Albunk, thank you for the 13, my friend. Doesn't have much light in him right now, is he? No. They gave Pally and Shaman to other faction, negating the fix the Shaman tank, basically. Man, I miss that. There's a part of me that really do miss that classic era, man. There's things that I did prefer back then. I'm a big advocate for games to actually be like tedious and grindy and I crave that and I miss that. And World of Warcraft is never going to be that again. But it's never going to be what it was. It's a different type of MMO nowadays. But I'm excited to see if other companies might try to end up doing something like that.
It's not ready yet.
Not necessarily killing 60 mobs for one drop, but just, you know, having the world matter a little bit more and not necessarily, like, the raid didn't necessarily have every slot of gear you needed. Some items were best in slot from quest and dungeons, right? And that had a really, really good feeling in it, didn't it? The fact that you could go do a quest at level 58 without even being max level and getting, like, one of your best trinket before, like, the second raid or whatever. I thought that was crazy cool, you know? That was cool back then. There's something, like... Now World of Warcraft is very formulaic, which works well. It works for everybody. It's super casual, and it has difficult content, but it's very formulaic in its gear system and how every expansion, everything kind of, you know. I miss it being a little bit more world-based and organic, but I'm excited for Classic Plus, honestly, for that reason. So we get to have fun. World of Warcraft for me now is a big M+ simulator, you know. Like, I love M+, and sometimes I'll actually be collecting and doing random shit, like today. Like, this is not in my... this is really, really not in my my normal... I don't normally chase achievements and shit like that. But yet, here I am, doing fucking Lore Master right now, just because I kind of feel like it. Thank you, Gnome, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it very much, my friend. I just feel like it, you know? Like, I just felt like jumping in and doing this, and I'm gonna go all the way to the end of this little challenge. We have plenty of time until the expansion comes out, so, yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you as always, and I appreciate your support, man. Whew. Kind of stressed out, man. I'm getting that stupid dermatology appointment tomorrow. Hopefully she gives me what I want. 9 a.m. tomorrow. I gotta be at the hospital. Hopefully we can put an end to all of this shit and never talk about it ever again. Fingers crossed. Hello, Cotton. How you doing, friend? I know I've asked you, would you be upset if they updated the graphic but kept everything the same as Classic, just with that upgrade? For Classic Plus, it would definitely have to be a toggle. I don't think the game by default should have the new graphics. Because it's not what it's about. I don't think the development at any point should go onto the graphical update. Because that's not what Classic Plus is about. It's about keeping the integrity of the world and keeping the same vibe and the, you know. Because if it's, you know, it's, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, a toggle, but honestly, that would probably just mean that they put development time into this, and I would rather they put development time somewhere else. If that makes any sense. Hurdles. I'm assuming that's your name. Thank you for the Prime for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. But it would be a new game? No, it would be Classic Plus, right? You got to realize that if they do Classic Plus, it will most likely start from Classic. It won't be a new game. It will most likely have you redo exactly what we did on Nixia, Blackwing Lair, and everything, and then it will build upon that. It still remains Classic, right? The same, like, think OSRS. Imagine OSRS in your mind. It is extremely fucking popular. Just imagine old school RuneScape. When they launched old school RuneScape, they took a slice that they had, like, right, somebody had still the files of what the server looked like in old school RuneScape in 2014 or I don't remember. Somebody found like an old slice of the game from back then, right? And they uploaded that, and then they started the server from that point on, and that was literally like the initial state that RuneScape was in. And then they just kept adding to it while making sure everything blended with that aesthetic and that world, you know? And that was really important. It needed to blend with that aesthetic and that world. It needed to not be, you know? And now RuneScape is coming out with new content, new update, new challenges, bunch of cool stuff. They're adding new skills. They're adding a bunch of fucking shit. And it needs to be done in a way that wouldn't scale out of proportion like SOD did. You know? SOD pushed the item level too high, too fast, too quick, and it broke the whole, you know, like... I have a colonoscopy on Wednesday, dreading the prep the day before it. Oh, shit. Everything's gonna be good, my friend. Everything is gonna be good. They will probably do what they did with SOD, change some things in Classic, including class, dungeon, raid. Yeah, I hope they go pretty massive. Okay. Good luck at the hospital, Lux. Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just a dermatology appointment. It's nothing. I just hope that I can skip a little bit of some of the steps that I would normally have to go through before I get my treatment. I'm kind of hoping that I go there and I can kind of convince the dermatologist that, you know, I can get the actual meds that actually work instead of testing a bunch of shit, because I'm tired of testing shit that doesn't work, because it's affecting me while I'm, you know. All right, I'm back with a new vacuum. Did the old one break? Nah, I just had a cheap one. Okay. I'm super glad with the one I bought. I bought like a copy of what like Dyson is doing, but from another brand, which was 1/4 the price of a Dyson, and that shit has been working really fucking well for over 2 years now. Been working really, really well. The battery's still holding off. Everything is working fine. Which one? I would have to go check the brand. It was one of the model at Costco. It was a wireless vacuum at Costco, like some of the cheaper ones. I mean, it's still not cheap. It's not like a $100 vacuum. It was still like $300 or some shit, $400. But it wasn't, you know, like a $2,000 fucking Dyson or some shit. Yeah, I think it's Sharp. Yeah. Or Shark? What is it? Shark? Shark, Costco, vacuum. Yeah. It's pretty much one of these. I think it's literally this one, or it looks very much. That might be like a newer model, but that's pretty much what I got. Very, very close to it. It works really, really well. And they're a lot cheaper than Dyson.
It's too far away.
Do I need to be max level with the UI to work? It does help a little bit. It does help. It does help. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hey, Nama, how you doing, friend? How you doing? Rainbow System product. I used to have this. It was an absolute unit. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to have the fucking... yeah, I mean, those things are... Like, if you want to clean, like, carpet and cars and shit, those are nice, but I want to have something just for, like, a small apartment where I just... I mean, I don't need to change mine. Mine is I like it a lot, but... Yeah, it needs to have no wire, no fucking... No nothing. The less complicated, the better. According to their air purifier, you might need one. According to the air purifier, you might need one. Air purifier. What do you mean? Which air purifier? The one that went red every time you walk by? Yeah, but that's because I was letting out... I was letting one rip. There's nothing a vacuum will fix. That's nothing that a vacuum will fix. Wait, did it not play, or am I crazy? I just imported Sensei Resource Manager for Enhance. Is there a number indicator? You could activate the number indicator if you wanted to. I have a full video again on my account on how to modify stuff. On my YouTube channel, I got a bunch of info about modifying some stuff. Hello, what's up, V? How you doing, friend? I did, but I think you're used to hearing your farts. You don't notice anymore. I didn't hear it, but it's very possible that it was just a Twitch glitch. 16-minute queue for what? League of Legends? Collect 2 Plague Lurker simple. Oh, for the time walking for you. For the time walking queue? Yeah, those are tough.
What can I do for you?
Do you want the entire group to die? Hey, quick question. Do you have a checklist or guide for returning player to get up to speed? Not really, but there isn't much to do right now. Most of what is... There's not really anything worth anything right now. You can kind of do whatever, I'll be honest, and you're not going to be missing out on much. Like, what it comes down to is... Midnight is going to come out really soon, in like 3 weeks. You want to have at least a character that is in decent item level. By decent, I mean at least 120. There's a pre-patch right now event that gives you that amount of gear. You can do kind of whatever you want to get to that point. There's no correct strategy. Just have fun, do content, try to get as much gear as you can, just to facilitate your questing into the next expansion. Because if you're too low item level, you might struggle with questing. But there's not really a lot that... There's not really a lot of things that need to be done right now. There's nothing that needs to... Outside of maybe collecting stuff if you want. Like, if you want to start, like, you know, like, collecting Transmog or Mount, you can go work on that. But there's nothing to get caught up to speed, really. There is a pre-patch event called the Twilight Ascension. You literally just go to that area. There's a bunch of world quests and a bunch of rare. You get to kill those, and then you get gear, and then you get things. And that's it. It's literally that simple. That's the catch-up mechanic right now. And then tomorrow we get to farm the love rocket, I think. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. When is it? No, tomorrow. Love is in the air. Okay. Kill wildlife around this area. Like, do you mean any wildlife? No, that doesn't work. What the fuck is wildlife, then? I'm not finding any... Is a deer wildlife? Nothing seems to count towards the quest. But I have 16 out of 20, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Far away. I see the target.
You need the NPC with you, I think? Oh, talk to summon. Yeah. But for some reason, he was with me and then he disappeared.
How may I aid? Winds be at your back.
Yeah, motherfucker doesn't have dragon riding. These are little pieces of shit. Is this wildlife? Good job, buddy. Come on, keep up. There we go. Filling up trade post activity bar is annoying this month. This mage tower healing fight is so dang hard. Last one I need for the book. Which class? Which spec?
Who wish to speak?
Chronokai Christo.
Dragon Hawk. Click. Oh, there you go. He's going to kill them for me. What a good boy. Get another one. Kill them all. The Shaman is the easiest to do healing mage tower with. Resto Druid. Which one is Resto Druid? I should probably do that at some point, actually. Black Rook, I think. Oh, yeah, Black Rook was annoying as fuck. I did it on my Paladin. So, is it... You need to do it on every single spec? Or you just need to do every variant? Oh, okay. Interesting. How can... What is the name of the achievement? Maybe I can see how much I have. Tour of Tower? Tour of Towers. Oh, so I did 2? Okay. Interesting. It doesn't track it right. It says you've only done 1 when there's at least 4. Yeah, I did Warlock and Death Knight, which is... So Impossible Foe is... I'll have to go do it at some point to get the tome. It's a pretty cool mount.
Well met.
Maybe after Lore Master. Speaking of mount, you haven't used the saddle I bought you for Xmas yet? What's up with that? The saddle I bought you for Christmas. What are you talking about? Holy shit, French speaker. You gotta go over for him to use it. Hi, fighter. What's up? Oh, that saddle. I thought you meant like you bought a mount for me in World of Warcraft. I was excited for a moment. I'm actually starting to think that Midnight will be the last one for me, unless something good happened. I just hate the quest and achievement gets unflagged as completed, and I can't redo them, plus other bug this game has. I'm assuming they'll fix most of these. Mr. Keglon, what's up, my man? Sitting at my computer. How you doing today, Feisty? Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Yeah, I mean, Raider.io is literally built into the game, so it's not going anywhere. It ain't going anywhere. Raider.io doesn't really do anything anymore, really. I wish Raider.io would die. That makes zero sense.
Need help? See you around.
That's like saying you would like all resume in the world to die just because you can't get the job, you know?
Can I help you?
Raider.io has nothing to do with anything. This scoring system exists in the base game, and it allows people to know what you're capable of so they can properly invite you to the content they're trying to do. It's a good thing for the game. It's not a bad thing. Raider.io doesn't have anything to do with any of this shit. And I really don't feel like having that conversation again. Just literally the answer to every problem with Raider.io is just make your own group. It's literally so fucking simple. It's insane. You literally just make a group. You say, "Hey, I'm making a group. Here's my key." People don't give a shit what Raider.io you have. Where am I supposed to push them at? To the lumber mill, but this is the lumber mill. There's no guard here, though. It's talking about one with a guard. Oh, that's not a... Oh, the lumber mill. In my brain, I read stable like a fucking idiot. Probably because of the saddle story with Void. Best way, make a group. Yeah, literally, like, no matter what your issue is with Raider.io, at the end of the day, you can just make your own group, and then there's no issues. It's just because we're all a little bit lazy and we don't want to admit it, and then there's a scoring system that allows people to get into making better groups. And then we're all a little bit lazy. We don't want to make a group. We just want to... I know, I do it myself. I don't want to fucking make a group. I just want to get invited and go to the content because I'm lazy as fuck. But then the problem is if you're lazy as fuck and you also have the problem that you're not able to keep a good high score up, then you get penalized. So you have to either do one of those two things, which is you either have to keep a great score and play and push for higher score, or you have to stop being lazy and make your own group. And it literally, one of those two things will always make you win. It's super straightforward. And I know people don't want to fucking hear it, but that's what it comes down to. There's literally nothing else to this. People do not give a flying fuck about the Raider IO of the group leader because everybody's fucking lazy and they don't want to make their own group. They'll literally just look for a group that has the dungeon they're looking for and the difficulty they're looking for, and that's all there's going to be to it. People don't care. It's a win-win for everybody. You can get into any dungeon of any difficulty. Yeah, sure, if your character is completely undergeared for the content, you might get fucking, you know, if you're not pulling your weight and you're messing up with everybody, people might get angry at you, and then, you know, you might get a little bit of toxic behavior, but, you know, like this. Hey, Lux, I'm messing with your UI, and my map and quests are mouse over. How do I change that? That's because you downloaded an add-on that was part of my list that is called mouse over action setting. That's an add-on that's its sole purpose is to hide the UI, right? So if you don't want that behavior, don't download this add-on. But if you want to keep some of its behavior, you can configure it and load my profile for it if you want. This man preaches the truth. This mofo did like 24 HOA in a row looking for a trinket. Hey, Lux, what are you doing? I'm doing Lore Master. Yo, Lux, I made an add-on if you want to try it out. Collection Log. An OSRS-inspired collection log for World of Warcraft that tracks raid, dungeon, pet mounts, toys, and more. Interesting. What does it look like? Ooh. That looks sweet, man. That looks really, really neat. That looks really, really neat, my friend. If you guys are into collecting stuff... Thanks for checking it out. I'll definitely check it out, my friend. Sounds neat. Sounds really, really cool. Hey Lux, what does your new UI update change? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't keep changelog of my UI. I just fix things and then I push update for different stuff and different profile, and I don't really have a full dedicated way of maintaining all of this stuff. I fix stuff for my UI and then I share it to people. I'm not sure exactly which part of the update you're referring to, or I'm kind of curious to load it up, see what it looks like. What is it called? Collection log? Collection log. Let's see what it looks like. How do you open it? Collection log. You would have to probably do a little bit of strata on the whole frame so that everything is, to make sure that everything is 100% on top of everything. That's a very minor thing, but as you can see, a lot of my icons from the cooldown manager are popping up. The arrow is popping up. Is that native cooldown manager? This is modified by CMC. Cooldown manager centered. And then the arrows from Zygor. But I mean, I'm assuming there's a way to do it because most other panel are able to show up on front. So you probably just didn't put enough strata into it or like layering scale. And it's going underneath some of these objects. I'll take a look. Appreciate the feedback. Still working on some kinks. Yeah, no problem. The mount says 0%. Also. Yeah, it's very easy to fix. It's just the strata of the frame. It looks clean, though. I like it. Yeah, no matter how many times I click it, it stays 0. No, it doesn't fix the overview. Pretty cool. It changed the look of my minimap too. Wait, which add-on? Change the look of your minimap? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Ice Sky? How you doing, my friend? The 1440p edit mode says it was updated a day ago. Was just wondering what tweaks. Sometimes it's literally just because I've been having an issue with like some tweaks and I was trying to re-upload it and I modified the spacing for where this was and I wasn't sure I modified the spacing for like it's just like very, very minuscule adjustment. If you don't have any error on your end, you don't have to update it. Does the game eat a lot of the FPS and new UI with less add-on or old patch? The games still struggle a little bit with FPS. There's definitely something going on since the patch that is kind of rough a little bit on their end. In some areas. Some areas are... I mean, my loading screen, my FPS has been better overall, but it's not perfect yet. Dornogal, I think, is primarily the issue. Anywhere else than Dornogal, the game is playing really, really well. Pretty much as soon as you have this large condensation of player, it's it goes to shit. It goes to fucking shit, mate. I kind of want to level my classic mine and get it all the way up, you know? There's probably a way to do it faster. Okay. All right, there we go.
I need a target.
Hey, nice. Does the game... Okay, appreciate it. We'll work on some bug in the coming days. Nice. Very nice. Forgot to give you guys the morning tweet, by the way. Like and share. There we go, friends. Give it some love. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Ice Sky? What's up? What's up, friend? Hello. Sorry about if I missed a couple of messages in chat. Make sure to repeat if I miss anything. I don't mind at all. Dude, I'm getting so much transmog, it's crazy. What rogue and warlock spec would you level as? 32 is rogue and 35 is lock. I would always go affliction for a warlock. It's just the most fun. Because you can just literally run around and press agony and like agony or corruption on everything, and then everything just fucking dies. You know, like everything just fucking dies. You don't have to cast anything. You literally just instant cast dot everything, and everything fucking explodes. For rogue, I've always been a big fan of assassination. But you can go with whatever. Doesn't really matter. You can go with whatever. Doesn't really matter. All right. Yeah, affliction and whatever. It doesn't really matter for rogue. I don't think it matters, any of them, but affliction has always been my favorite just because of how easy it is to...
We shall triumph.
What questing add-on is that? Are you talking about the guide add-on?
Greetings.
The guide is Zygor. You can do exclamation mark Zygor in the chat. It auto picks up quests. It gives you a full guide. Right now, it has a full guide on... it has a full guide on how to achieve Lore Master, right? So I'm following it. It's telling me how to do every single quest in the game. It gives me an arrow. It points me to the right direction. It auto-accepts the right quest. Auto-completes the quest. It does everything. All you got to do is... exclamation mark Zygor. There we go. Can use code Luxthos to save 20% off. Oh shit, I forgot. I do have some... So, I have a dilemma. Maybe chat can help me. I used to main Lock. My guild is filled on Lock and 3 Shaman already, which are 2 main class I like. I want to go mostly useful in raid and be able to play some in plus casual. They are no rogues, so I can go that, or should I go something maybe more hybrid like Pally or Druid, which I've never played? Okay, how attached are you to that guild? Because I'll be very honest with you, if I couldn't play the class that I want to play because of my guild, I would be out of that guild. That's my thought. But maybe I'm a little bit extreme. Depends how close you are to them. I would never give up Death Knight because a guild doesn't have space for me, right? I would find another guild. Like, I want to play Death Knight and Warlock and Shaman. If I can't do that, I'm not happy. But if it doesn't bother you too much, and you're like, you know what? I'm not attached to my class. I'm more attached to my guild. I want to play with them. And that's very nice of you, for sure. Rogue is really fun. I'm enjoying the fuck out of Assassination right now. I've always loved Assassination. It's one of my 4 classes, right? So right now I've locked it down to Death Knight, Shaman, Warlock. I mean DK first, then Shaman, Warlock, Rogue. Those are going to be my main classes. There's a bunch of people, but it's a casual guild, so the hours are good. How attached are you to the people in the guild? Because there's a lot of guild out there that are casual. That would let you raid on whatever class you want to fucking raid on, you know? I'm not, you know, you do whatever you want with that, with this information. I just would never let go playing my favorite class. You know? But I miss it being the top DPS. I mean, the cool thing about Rogue and Warlock and Mage, for example, is that they have 3 option each. Hunter isn't the same. If your goal is to beat top of the meter, picking a class that has 3 DPS spec is definitely a good thing, right? Because you'll increase your odds by quite a lot. You'll increase your odds massively. Because you'll get 3 chance to be good.
What's happening? Watch your back.
They are not asking me to switch. I could push to be the Luck or Shaman and might be better than the other over time. Fucking do that shit then. Be the best fucking Warlock Shaman out there. Because as the great Tenacious D once said, to be the best, you got to pass the test. You got to make it all the way to the top of the mountain. You can do it again. So, with that sage advice, I think I would just push to be the best Warlock Shaman, man. Kick the other out. Just be so fucking good that they're going to want to invite you. They're going to be like, nah, don't get Steve. Get that other guy. Get Shadow Knight. He knows what's up. He pumps.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
He pumps. I can do that on Rogue as well? Yeah, but when you came in, your initial post was like, I really like Warlock and Shaman, but I could also play Rogue. So what I got from that is that you prefer Warlock and Shaman. You know? That's what I understood from the assignment. You're not wrong? There you go. You go to a party and you're like, I prefer hot dog and burgers, but I can totally go for a salad. No, you fucking kick somebody that has a burger and you take them out and then you fucking eat it. All right. Love the cozy Stardew. We learned a Lux battle plan for today. We got plenty of food for everybody.
Put your faith in the light.
We got way too much food. Man, they're so fucking good. More food equals good. We got so much food. Everybody's been making a little something to bring to the Super Bowl. We're gonna have a lot of good stuff. I'm kind of done with Mythic rating. I love getting the best gear and doing the most damage and all of that, which does require Mythic rating, but I can no longer... My life just doesn't allow me to commit to a fucking rating schedule.
What can I do for you?
It just doesn't allow me to commit to a rating schedule anymore, man. It just doesn't. I used to be able to do it, but I don't enjoy it. It's just I like having the freedom to do whatever I want any day of the week, right? When I'm done streaming, I close the stream and I can do whatever the fuck I want whenever I want. If I want to go see a movie, if I want to go hang out with my girlfriend, if I want to go do whatever the fuck I want to do, I do that, right? And the problem is I don't want to put 2 fucking nights a week that I'm completely stuck. That I'm completely stuck just not being able to do anything. You know? In there, I don't want to be stuck, you know? I want to be able to do whatever I want, whatever I want. I can't do schedule anymore, man. The window on the left is called Zygor, my friend. Exclamation mark Zygor. There we go. That's what it is. Am I supposed to be able to fly in the Siren Isle? Once you complete everything in the Siren Isle, there's an achievement you gotta unlock in order to unlock flying in there. Otherwise, you can't fly. No result found. I wonder how not having weak ores is going to shake up how rating is done. It's not going to change anything, I'll be honest with you. People have already figured out so many add-ons and things and tools, and it ain't going to change shit, let me tell you. I just hate myself. I was wondering, why just get shit on in the delve, then headed to the training dummy, and DPS was on glue sniffing level, and I saw my goal was on passive. Oh shit. Glue sniffing not good. Glue sniffing not good. Do you want a trick for that, my friend? What is the assist? There we go. You can do macro. You're gonna do this. We're gonna put that in here. And then you're gonna do pet assist, pet, attack. There we go. So what is this gonna do right here is if you don't have a pet, it's going to raise dead. If you do have a pet, it's going to dark transform. And then it's going to force your pet to go and assist and attack. Right? And then you take that macro right here, and then you shove it right into your action bar. So whenever you're doing your normal DPS macro, right? And then every time you press this, it's automatically going to force your pet to attack and put it on assist, right? You can see. No matter what I do, as soon as I press this macro, which is part of my damage,
I don't have a target.
it just makes sure that that never happens. Because you're going to be pressing this on cooldown. It's your number one cooldown, right? So obviously you want to press Dark Transform. So it's going to fix your issue every time. Without even having to think about it. Can you die quietly, Benchy? Jesus Christ, complaining on way almost more than Sylvanas. Yeah, you put it as a failsafe because you never know. One day you're going to want to go test something on a target dummy, right? And then you're going to want to put him on passive so you don't get stuck in combat, and then you forget about it. That's what happens every single time. It happens to me all the fucking time. I'm at the target dummy. I want to be able to fly and stop Timmy from attacking, so I put him on passive, and then Timmy gets stuck, you know? Step Timmy is rough. We won't know anything until the new raids are out. I feel there will be a shakeup in some way, but who knows? Don't sniff glue. A trick to sniff glue. Yeah. Like we had a couple range option before, but just your swings are like 30-yard range. I mean, it's not even mid-range. It's 30 yard is fucking long, dude. 30 yard is massive range. How do I heal them? I'm clicking the cage, I'm freeing the animal, but I'm not healing them. Click the cultist cage. Is there something I'm missing? I don't have an item on me. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do with these. You have to loot the cube from the mom? They added other stuff up to Shadowland? Yeah. You need the druid with you. He cures animal. Oh, you fucking idiot, man. How do I get him to be there? What the fuck? I don't even remember where he is. Is it this motherfucker again? Do I have to walk all the way there because this fucker's too dumb? Any rips today, good sir? Probably not because of the Super Bowl. I have to leave early. I have to leave early to go prep some food and help everybody out and eat food in good company and watch the game and all that shit. So I might have to skip it, otherwise... Otherwise, I would have to do it like super early. I would have to start now, which I don't really feel like it. Right now. Because I have to leave a little bit earlier today, so. Alright, Zenkiki. Come on. Heal the fucker. Oh, good job.
I need to get closer.
Only now you could fucking fly, dude. Okay, enter the cave. If you guys are looking for a Wargame Helper add-on replacement, my homie posted a new one called Wargame Plus. What is Wargame? I'm betting the house on who you think wins tonight. I'm just gonna go with the Pats, because aren't they the one that wins all the fucking time? Did I just loot something super fucking... Wow. Deal, I'm either rich or homeless tonight. That's neat gold, but I don't have it. So... You know? Sell it if you want gold, otherwise it's mugs. It sounds like a mug. It sounds like a really, really cool mug if you ask me. I think I'm going to sell it on the vendor to get the mug out of it. Boom. I'm placing bets with coworkers on who's going to show up. I'm curious, what is that betting website that every Poly Market or whatever? Everybody has to be voting for... Right. Seahawk. Oh my god, everybody's counter betting that the Seahawks are going to... What the fuck? Who will perform at 2026 Big Game Halftime Show? Wait, is it? Huh. They're fraud this year? What does that mean? Number of views the next Mr. Beast video will be in, in one day. What the fuck? Dude, people are betting on so much dumb shit. They're phonies. They should not have made it in. Basically, they got super lucky to even be in the Super Bowl. But aren't they the team that everybody votes for normally? Not really? Wait, haven't they won like a shit ton of Super Bowl? They haven't won a single one since he left? Oh. Okay. So now they suck. Got it. So why are people saying they're fraud and they got like an easy way to the Super Bowl? What's the point? What's the... Suck, they're in the damn Super Bowl? Listen, I'm just repeating what chat is saying. Easy schedule. They had one of the easiest schedule in the NFL history. Okay. The other team had a lot of bad lucks. They defaulted the ball and paid the refs. This has all been said before in years that they won. Pats don't deserve to be there. God damn. Starting to enjoy football, man. People are feisty, man. Let me go grab my popcorn. Pats literally won a game where the quarterback threw a 86-yard and 0 touchdown. A win's a win, except when the Patriots win, then it's fraud.
Winds be at your back. Chrono Kai Christo. I've been expecting.
Lux, are your add-on efficient enough to know of a sound add-on that can use specific channel in-game, effect music ambient, or would an add-on only go through the effect? I'm pretty sure add-ons can change where they play sound. You have access to all of WeCore used to be able to have access to that, so I would assume it's the same with any add-on. Top tier hating. Why is it fraud when they were lucky with pick, I guess? I mean, they're not really fraud. If none of the other teams were able to win over them, then, you know, like, it is what it is, you know?
I am here to serve.
Pleased to meet you.
Drake bet 1 mil on the Pats. I mean, gamblers are always bet against the odds, though. Like, that's what gamblers do, right? They don't want to bet everything that everybody what everybody's voting for just in the odds of, you know, they treat it as roulette. It's 50-50, right? And then it's which, you know, because at the end of the day, you can't predict anything. Everything can happen, right? They could fucking injure, like a player could get injured. Something could happen. Something like, you know, you never fucking know, yeah. I mean, he's kind of right, Sylar, though. Like, they went through the same system that every team goes through every year, and yeah, they might have had an easy path, but to go as far as say they're fraud, though, is, you know, they just beated the other team. The other team just had to get better, right? It just sounds like a team issue, like a fucking skill issue, right? Fraud can still win. Yeah, but fraud means that they're cheating. That they went around the system on purpose. That's not like that's what you're describing isn't fraud. It's just called being lucky. That's not called being a fraud. When you're frauding somebody, you just okay. If you find a $100 bill on the street and you take it, you're not a fraud. You just got lucky. If you see somebody that has a $100 bill onto their fucking back pocket and you steal it, now you're frauding people. You're stealing people, right? You know, like they probably didn't do anything on purpose, right? It's not like they fucking injured the other team and, you know, they just got lucky. That's a claim. You know, you can say that the team got lucky. I'm pretty sure nobody would argue with that. You know? Pats are known for cheating. I miss these comments. When I see it, I know my pats are back. AI pats. When you go to a card game for MTG and you get the buy, does that make you a fraud? Of course. Gonna be a late game here, watching from you. You know what's interesting to me is like, I don't even like watching football. I don't even like watching sports in general. But the drama that comes out of it is one of the most satisfying drama that I've ever seen in my life. Because it doesn't affect anything, right? It's just sports. Nobody gives a shit, right? But the amount of shit that comes out of it makes it so entertaining that I end up, like, I'm starting to enjoy watching these games. I enjoy watching the games just to be part of the light drama. Because I'm not somebody that seeks drama at all. But when it's so inoffensive as football, oh man, I'm in. Oh man, enhanced quality of life saves the CD manager for me. I can add new rows, spells that aren't currently implemented. Yeah, but all that shit is going to break when Blizzard do it, right? So it's way too likely to break. The more you try to fight it, the more it's likely to break. That's what I keep telling people. But I mean, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, the whole like implementing spell that aren't implemented and shit is it's likely to cause issue on patch update, massive issue, and then you're gonna have to redo everything, and then it's tough, man. It's a tough call. The more you try to fight it and denature the initial cooldown manager. You know. Is that a monitor on your wall? It's a TV. It's just a TV that I hooked up on the wall. Make them really upset. Call it a physical esport. Grown man playing kids game. I mean, I'm not trying to make people upset. I don't like doing that in anything. But I love watching people be so fucking passionate about something that is so useless. It brings people together. WoW player are more passionate about a useless thing than sports people. More, probably not. Insanely fucking passionate, for sure, for sure. There's nothing crazier than sports fan. I've seen a city get destroyed and put in flame because the local hockey team lost a game. Didn't Montreal, when the fucking Canadian lost the game or whatever, people got out and started fucking burning cars and fucking... Bro, there's no fucking video game out there that even gets batshit crazy like this. It's like... Like, listen, people in the video game industry go fucking crazy. But sports people? You're Canadian? Yeah, I'm from Quebec. The thing is, most gamers don't go out, so they would fucking turn over the car and burn it. They just don't want to go out. They're like, I have to go outside to... fuck that shit. I'll stay inside and write on the forum angrily. Ew, people. I'll just go on Twitter. It'll feel my wrath.
I can't attack that.
They'll feel my wrath. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not judging people that love on sports. Like, it's just not for me. And I have nothing against enjoying useless shit. I play Lego and I collect magic cards. Listen, my entire life is purposeless, okay? It's just funny to me, the amount of emotions that people get defending teams and people get so fucking upset, and it's my little, you know, popcorn season. Because I don't understand any of this shit. I just don't. You know? Lux lost his Greek accent. I don't even know what a Greek accent sounds like. I have to grease the traffic and light pole in some city after a sports event because people climb them and end up dying. Oh, they have to grease the traffic. Yeah, people are fucking dumbasses. Fandom is strong. Mob mentality is infectious.
I am here to serve.
How do you make the loot window look opaque? It's a small little feature from Plumber. Hello, Luxio. What's up, Eclipse? Why are you doing this quest? I'm trying to complete Lore Master. After many, many years of telling myself I would end up doing it, I never did. And now I'm working on it because I got nothing else to do. So I was like, you know what? Let's work on Lore Master. I almost forgot that you stream today. I stream every day. Except that one Saturday. One Saturday a month. I also needs to do Lore Master. I only have one zone in Northrend left and all of TBC to do. Go for it, man. Get yourself Zygor. It's going to take you a couple minutes. You'll be done. Wait, where's the NPC that's supposed to be here? Is he dead? Did somebody kill the NPC? Other tent? It says that he's you can literally see the quest marker on the map. He's supposed to be right there. You can literally see the quest marker. plumber is the is the add-on. I think he's just dead. I think somebody passed by and killed the NPC. I just gotta wait for him to respawn, I think. Or maybe if I log out, log back in or some shit. Maybe. I'll try to take some picture tonight of the food we're making. Dude, I bought these little mini buns. Mini, like, buns for the little mini pulled pork burger. It's going to be delicious. I'll tell you to take some pictures. Have you heard the new Midnight OST? Could be better. Sounds a bit elf generic. It's okay. Some of the songs are pretty cool. Hello, Luxio. What's up, Giant? Can Zygor help with meta quests? Dude, Zygor can help with anything. Zygor is insane.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, baby. Into the woods. All right, let's go.
Need help?
Eastern Plague Land. Decline. Because next, I'm done with Eastern Plague Land already, so I need to do Duskwood next. So with Zygor, what's crazy is you can go on any of these quests right here, and they'll have like a little... Actually, it doesn't seem to work right now as I say it, but you can literally do every meta quest in there. I mean, some of them don't have a guide for them because they don't need one, but yeah. I need to remove the fucking Christmas emote. Let me do that right now, actually. Before I forget. People have been telling me for ages. Analytics, no. Viewer reward emote. Note? Really? Cozy? Note. We have a Diablo version, which looks sick. And then, what was the other one? Really? There you go. All right, chat. You guys are back to having normal emotes. No more Christmas emotes. All right. BTW. Yeah, BTW is nice for keeping track of it, but it doesn't help you with it, right? The meta achievement from Zygor just has a, you know, it's insanely powerful with its arrow tracking and the guiding tool, so. And if you do subscribe to Zygor, you actually support the stream as well. So it's kind of a 2-for-1. Not only do you get a really, really cool tool, you also end up supporting the channel because I'm affiliated with Zygor. So if you end up getting a referral through my link, you end up supporting the channel for as long as you stay sub with them. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey Lux, how do you get the bar shows up in the game frame menu when you hit escape? You mean these? This is called teleport menu. Um. Stardew Valley music? Fuck yeah. I was not a Zygor believer for a while, but now I am.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I think a lot of people are skeptical into it, and then they end up checking it out once, and it's like, holy fuck. It's once you're really into it, it's once you really use it for a while, or you find a purpose, you try to level somewhere, you try to do something. You know, like it's and then it fully guides you through it. It just changes your mind on it, I think.
Hello.
Hello. Search. Oh, we're going to be doing Dustwood Quest today. That's going to be fun. He walks in the kitchen and around the inn. Oh, there he is.
King's honor, friend.
Talk to... He must be upstairs. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up? Hey, we got a desk mat giveaway from Yuruki. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. I'm going to show you guys what the merch is about. If you would like to win one of these, just type join in the chat. Not exclamation mark join, just join. This is for a desk mat. This is, again, I repeat, for a desk mat. If you guys would like, I'm confused. What are you confused about? We have a giveaway for some merch. If you would like to win it, it's being given away. When did that happen? I've had merch for the past couple of years. I've had merch for a really long time. I have a full merch store. Whoops, not mech merch. There we go. I've had a merch store for a very, very long time. And on here, we have something called the Luxthos desk mat. If you would like to win one of these, Yuruki just did a giveaway for it. And pretty much it is paid for. Shipping is included. Everything is good to go. All you have to do is type join in chat and then hope that you win. Thank you so much for triggering that giveaway. That's very nice of you. So if you guys want to check it out, we have a ton of cool products. We have some merch with emotes. We have even references to The Office. We have the blanket. We even have the little... Literally been in the back of the stream for many, many years now, and it's part of our merch store. So one of these, you can get these. They're super high quality. They're washable. They're very nice. They're very comfy, very soft. You can make naps on these. The best nap pillow you've ever had. And you get to actually, you know, put your head next to my face.
3-year streak is wild. Luxthos cozy.
Trill, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it very much. So yeah, right now we do have a desk mat. You just have to type join. Nothing else. Just the... Oh, but it's too late. Evil Monkey, congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Make sure you click the redeem link in the chat. And make sure that you claim your prize. Thank you so much, Yuruki, for the gifted merch. That's very fucking nice of you. That is very, very nice of you. Congratulations, my friend. If you guys want to check out the merch store, it supports me directly. And you got some pretty cool products in there. You got some cool products in there.
Boy, I got a bad feeling.
I think Evil Monkey got pretty lucky into that giveaway. Maybe we should call him a fraud. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to start fucking sports drama again.
How are you?
It's just going to be my new meme from now on. Fraud! I mean, he had an easy schedule.
53 months of supporting
Pretty
an
easy.
amazing
Foxumo,
streamer.
holy
Thank
shit.
you, Lux, for all that you do.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big 54. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. Thank you for the brand new follows, the sub, the support. Thank you for being here. You guys are great. Yeah. Body pillow, Evil Monkey, congratulations. Congrats, my friend. Thank you so much, Yuruki. That's very nice of you. All right, let's go. Hey, Mr. Sir or Mrs. Ire. I don't know which one. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the brand new follow. Welcome to the club, and thank you for triggering a hype train. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, friend. I followed another streamer a couple of years, but I will now be a regular sub of yours, Lux. Thank you so much for that. What are your favorite games? Do you mostly just play World of Warcraft?
It's too far away.
Is this dude a fucking... What the hell? What are you chasing there, Lux? I am currently working on Lore Master. I am currently working on Lore Master, which is doing every quest in every zone. Almost. So it's going to be a long grind, but, I mean, we're doing okay right now. Right now, this is my Eastern Kingdom. I'm currently doing Duskwood. Then I have to do Interland, Lochmodan, Red Ridge, Westfall, and Wetland. And I'm done with Eastern Kingdom. Then we're going to go attack Kalimdor. And then I'll do the rest of the zone, which should be pretty straightforward. These are going to be the toughest right now, but everything else should be pretty easy. I am streaming tomorrow, yes. The only day off I have this month is going to be on the 21st. Every other day I'm streaming. Yeah, I put a lot of the Blizzard game, Diablo 4, Immortal. I got to go back to Immortal. I kind of got hooked to it when we did the sponsorship for it recently. And I've been meaning to put more time into it, and I completely forgot about it. I even installed it on my Rogue Ally to be able to play more. Is there a way to hide role icon in enhanced quality of life? I don't use an enhanced quality of life, so I'm not able to help. with anything regarding that add-on. There you go, my friend. Oh, we got a Thune mug from Grumpy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Grumpy. Very nice of you. We got some really, really cool things on the merch store. I want to add more pretty soon, but... I like seeing my guild name, but I hate the asterisk after it. Is there a way to remove that? The asterisk after it? I don't think so. I'm a mug collector. I play on one endlessly for a while, then I'll switch back to another for a while, but new one now on occasion is Baby Step. Oh, we ended up playing that game for a little bit. During the special New Year's Eve event, and then it got cut down short. On the New Year's Eve event, people can vote if they make me play more or less of a game. And people ended up nuking the fuck out of that game. People nuked the fuck out of it. Actually, it was Eterion. But Eterion was upset because we nuked down the... Eterion extended the duration of the lawnmower simulator, and then somebody cut it short.
Obey the beer.
And then to get his revenge, Eterion nuked the fuck out of Baby Step. There he is. Eterion, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the big 5. I'm not gonna lie, that was the funniest fucking New Year's event I think we've ever had. I'm gonna have to replay that game at some point. You summoned me? We were talking about Baby Step. Holy shit, that got obliterated. That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are insane. Yup, Beastie was not happy about that. I had to calm down Beastie. A little bit. It's part of the game, you know? Like, it's just, you know, the game. It's part of it. We'll play it another time. You know? That's part of the game, man. If you want to pay for it, you get to control, although you get to control the show. That's how that works. We're gonna play Baby Step at another time. I'll probably add it into another little mini sub goal thing or whatever. We'll squeeze it in there somewhere. That's what she said. It's actually crazy that there's real people leveling here. Can't wait to watch you play that. Should be fun. I played it for about 15, 30 minutes. I was getting the hang of it, too. It's not as bad as, like, QWOP or, like, other similar game where you gotta... You know, like, it was going pretty well. It was working out pretty well. I was getting the hang of it. When it got nuked down, I went and did 3 shot and came back and sat down. Wow, Blizz has finally made the pre-patch event world quest per character and not account-wide. Yeah, you can do the weekly on every character, too. The whole fucking thing. Man, some of these monsters are tough to find. Holy shit. I got nuked down when I was doing... it got nuked down when I was doing a 3-shot. When I came back and sat down, he nuked it. I was like, okay, more shots. I love the New Year's Eve party, man. It's pretty fucking fun. Dude, why is there a million alliance leveling here? What the fuck? People are actually doing quests in the world? Didn't even know that was a thing. I was so drunk that day, I don't remember what you're saying. It was so fucking hilarious. Holy shit, we had fun. I was playing Lawnmower, and then Aterion was extending Lawnmower. And then a lot of people were fighting to extend it, and then Eld Fox just came in and nuked the fuck out of it. Just obliterate, like, Aterion just boosted the timer. Eld Fox nuked it down to 0. And then we switched to Baby Step. And then after 10 minutes of Baby Step, Aterion dropped the fucking Bits Bomb. Nuked the timer to 0. I didn't even have time to play it. And Beastie was fucking mad. Like, really fucking mad that we didn't get to play Baby Step. Holy shit, it was funny. Oh, it was great. And all of that with 0 alcohol. I've stopped taking my meds. I should be able to drink again in about a month and a half, so. Should be, thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. I think ADOM still doesn't fucking work with the rules. Hype train ended. I don't understand why it still doesn't fucking work. I made a tech kit on ADOM. They still, Wait, where the fuck is my question? I made a ticket, and it seems to be gone, but the problem hasn't been resolved. Okay. You guys haven't been getting... really, really sucks. Add bucks all. That was what, level 2, so 20. There you go. I know it's not. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. Hey guys, how are you all today? I am unsecure about my choice of heal for midnight. I play Resto Shaman most of the time, but now it feels weak. Do you have any recommendation? What do you mean it feels weak? If a class feels weak, Okay. So we don't need to remind you to take your meds? No. I was supposed to take them for 3 months. Then I did a blood draw. I'm going to go see my dermatologist tomorrow. And clearly the meds weren't working, so I stopped taking them after the 3 months window. She told me to take them for 3 months, then come see her. I'm going to go see her tomorrow morning. Either she's going to give me the next step of the treatment, like a new treatment to try, or she's going to say that I'm eligible for the injections finally, which is what I'm hoping on. I don't know. I'm hoping that I finally get the injections, but I don't have any pills to take right now. In about 2 months, I should be able to drink again because the drug that I was taking will be out of my metabolism. But you're not supposed to drink for up to 2 months after taking it. Otherwise, it transforms into another component or whatever, another element, I guess. It transforms into something else that lasts even longer into your body. So, the amount of healing to put on your members is insanely high to keep them active. It's definitely going to be fixed with gear and the pre-patch and the Apex talent. Right now, most classes aren't good. No. Spirit of my end. Any news on this? It still doesn't. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. One poison into another. The injections are really, really good, though. Then the injection will have not to drink again. The injections have no side effects. No regulation, nothing. You just literally inject yourself and it fixes your fucking problem. It's crazy. Yeah, so
What can I do for you?
yeah. Healers are all gonna be good. Your every healers is gonna work fine. If you enjoy your shaman, trust me, shaman is gonna be fun. It's either going to be a gear thing, it's going to be an Apex talent thing. It's just you don't have all the tools right now. Most classes aren't. Most classes right now aren't fully like balanced because they don't have all the tools they should be have access to. So definitely give it a little bit, and you're going to be able to play and enjoy your shaman, and you're going to pump. You're not going to run into any issues, trust me. You'll regret playing another healer if that's not the one you enjoy. Could be a CD thing, as Shaman has a lot of healer CD. I'm pretty sure they lowered that a lot. Shaman barely has any healer CD nows, right? Yeah, that's how Devo DH is for me. Yeah, exactly. Devo DH is one of the biggest one, too. What's your item level, Egvin, by the way? Hey, thanks for all the work you did. I watched your UI video. Now it looks perfect. Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm glad it does. They're all okay. Missed on a little bit on the lower end, but they're all doing well healed-wise. What's your item level, Egvin? Out of curiosity. I just assumed that was drunk. Void is like, I don't remember what's going on. I don't remember anything. I must have been drunk. 121 PvE and full PvP. I asked for PvP. Oh. Do you have full PvP like 170 for PvP? And you feel like you're not healing people? That could be very different. I'll be honest. I have no idea about PvP tuning. And I know that Blizzard, it's not like the place that they put the most time into, so. Yeah. Some healers struggle sometimes, and they do for a little bit. It depends on the class meta and everything, right? A lot. I'll invite them. Just stop fucking them up. No? Okay.
What now?
Is all of your UI questing Zygor? So the arrow and the panel is Zygor. The quest window that opens is from an add-on called Dialogue UI. Okay. That is a really bad first message. There we go. I'll kick that out. Good luck. Okay. Lux, can you help me? I've been away from WoW for 6 months and my weak aura add-on doesn't work. It says incompatible. Did something change? Are you sitting down right now? I got some bad news. Sit down, my friend. Sit down. Have your favorite pillow next to you. Maybe like a teddy bear or some shit.
Can I help you?
Something you can hold and squeeze.
You need something?
So Blizzard changed completely the way the combat API works in World of Warcraft Midnight in retail, which means that add-ons like weak ores are no longer compatible. And pretty much every other add-on that ever existed that was interfering with combat information had to be completely remade. A lot of them lost a lot of feature. Most of them are functional. Everything is fine, but we no longer have weak ores. Weak ores is rest and pepperoni. But if that makes you happy, we got this cool music. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Hello. Hey there.
That's all I got. So this is brand new. If you want, I have a full video on how you can set up my UI. I share it for free for everybody. So all you have to do is click on luxthos.com, right? You'll arrive on my website and you'll see that I have a big video, new Midnight interface. You can watch this bad boy, and I'm gonna show you how to get my entire UI very simply. You can go into Midnight here, add-on profiles, cooldown manager. You'll have access to literally everything that you need. This is an add-on, and that is styling what we now call the cooldown manager. So it's a default World of Warcraft feature now that place your important abilities in the middle of the game, and then I use a little add-on to style them, polish them, make them cute, make them centered, and it kind of looks like weak ores. There's another add-on that does the resource bar. It's been some tough times, but we battled through it and we got a decent UI nowadays.
Hey there.
Thanks, bud. Pleasure is mine, my friend. The pleasure is mine. 20 minutes from start to finish. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. God damn, I always forget that one. Basically, you get rid of weak ores. We need 15 more add-ons. I'm gonna slap every single one of you that keeps saying this stupid sentence. I'll slap you in the back of the head. You just want me to pull the meme, don't you? That's what you're trying to do. You want me to pull the Swiss Army knife again? Can I have, is there an add-on to show the trinket procs? Not the procs. I doubt you're going to be able to do that. Unironically, my FPS has never been higher ever since getting rid of all the extra add-on. Yeah, I mean, it's just the performance is better, the loading screen are better, everything is good. It's just, yeah, had to make some sacrifice. That sounded like a threat.
You need something?
Yeah, CPU spike, but it's mostly WoW related.
What can I do for you?
Lightly with you.
Um, There we go.
You need something?
My 13 years old asking for a graphing calculator. Do they need that at school, or he's just onto some weird shit? Or we can just call them a nerd. First time watching the gold making video. It's pretty good, right? Okay. I had a calculator in high school for math competitions called an HP32SI, but it was discontinued and the price for it are insane on eBay. Holy shit. Is that one of those old calculator that the kids had at school? That that they were playing fucking video games on it? It's a reverse polish nation calculator. It does no graphing, but it's very fast. Wait, Lux had hair? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean had? I still have hair. They're just short. I guess an analogy would be for like typing, the difference between... Okay. I had a Texas something GraphCal in school. I passed my math exam by making basic program that solved the math problems because I didn't know how to do the actual math. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, that's all that matters. That you can figure it out. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. I had an HP had a scientific calculator in the 80s that required an engineer degree to operate. Yo, that's good. I remember that calculator. Hey, chat, who remembered this? Not once has my boss ever asked me to show my work. You're not going to be able to walk around with a calculator. You need to learn this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Need help?
And now you can literally ask ChatGPT to order you the material online so you can build your own fucking calculator. You could technically probably make up a machine that 3D prints calculator. It's like, you can do fucking anything, dude.
It's too far away.
I'm a senior and not the kind of high school that graduated in 1980. Sometimes I wonder how I would have turned out if I was born in a different year, because I wouldn't have World of Warcraft to distract me while I was in high school. Because when World of Warcraft came out in 2004, I was 14 years old. That's like the worst time for World of Warcraft to come out in terms of school. But god damn, I had fun.
Ain't you a shipper looking one?
Age-wise, it was the best age for WoW to come out, though. Holy shit, I had fun. Why you didn't use LVUI? Is it good now or too many bugs? I've never used LVUI in the past 10 years. Last time I used LVUI was in Legion, so it's just not my style. I like to keep the game looking like World of Warcraft. In my opinion, LVUI clashes too much with the game aesthetic. I like to keep my game looking like a fantasy game. I'm happy to say that I'm retired, so I have plenty of time to play. That's fucking awesome. What did you used to do? First time for me playing WoW. I'm excited. Oh shit, nice. There's still time. Run. I'm kidding. It's fun here. Are you going to do TBC Anniversary Warrior Week Ors? Sadly, I don't have access to servers like PTR or beta or anything like that that has level 70 characters, which makes it almost impossible for me to do any Week Ors for TBC. Accounting mostly, but was an office manager for a Harley dealership for years. Oh, shit. How long have you been playing World of Warcraft for? Should I play the classic or WoW retail? Personally, I'm a big fan of retail because the game has been worked on for 21 years and is going to keep being worked on for the next 20 years. Classic is a little bit more of a, you know, a nostalgia trip a little bit, or if you want to experience something different. I never suggest new player to jump into Classic. Classic is going to be the type of thing that you might end up playing in the future if you're curious about how it was in the old days. I don't think their current Classic formula is worth as a long-term investment for playing. I personally see MMO as long-time investment, time investment, right? It's going to be over a big grind over many, many years, collecting stuff, and you know, that's the fun part of it, where Classic doesn't really have a future, in my opinion. It's the kind of game that I'm playing retail right now, yeah. I'm doing old school quests right now from back in the days. But I'm doing it on retail on my main account, right? So this is up-to-date game. The Era Aura is giving me an error in TBC. Yeah, because they were not made for TBC. They were made for the Week Aura version that was back in the day in Classic. Bro, I'm back from a few days ago. I'm level 11 now, but I noticed that some players have flying mount. Is that kind of an advantage to buy? No, if you do the zone, the first intro zone as new player, pretty sure they give you flying by the end of it, right?
How are you?
What is the questing add-on you're using? I am using Zygor right here. There we go, chat. Thank you, Mentos. So this is a little add-on that I'm using. I'm currently working on Lore Master, so I need to do the quest from every zone, as you can see. And right now I'm working on Duskwood. Right now we're working on Duskwood. Are you from the state? I'm from Quebec, Canada. Ugh. I'm from Quebec, Canada, my friend. People really always think I'm from the States, though, but I'm Canadian. You're the streamer I respect the most. I love you. Thank you, my friend. I wish I could provide... I really, really wish I could provide weak ores, but... it's extremely difficult for me to maintain them when I don't have the tools from Blizzard, so...
Well met.
Hello. You need something?
Did Lore Master last year. It was so much fun. I'm actually genuinely enjoying it. It's been fun. Is there a way not to make your action bar be mouse over? Just don't download the add-on that makes the action bar be mouse over, right? So you most likely got all the add-ons that were on my website. One of them was called mouse over action setting. That's the one that makes your entire action bar go away on mouse over. So just don't load up that add-on and you'll be good to go. Right? I wish Lucky was here for that one. Because he said, I'm from Florida. Yeah, I'm doing Lore Master right now, yeah.
What can I do for you?
It's going really, really well with Zygor. Zygor is kind of auto play. I don't even look at what I'm doing. I totally overlook. It's fine. A lot of people are getting caught by it. And I like to give them a slight snarky response. It's just part of my personality. I'm not trying to be mean.
Out of range.
It's just part of it. Just trying to... To be fair, if the add-on was called mouse over action bar setting, you would probably have found it sooner. I did it in Wrath and Kata. It took forever. I'm wondering what movie trailer will premiere. Oh, shit. It sucks because we're not going to be able to see it. We don't see the commercial when we watch it on our channel here in Quebec. Traveler's Log done all the way to 2000. Fukia, my friend. I broke it down to one zone a day when I did it. Wasn't too bad. I mean, yeah, streaming content right now for me, it's perfect. I get to chat with you guys and I just kind of hang out and chill and watch Zygor guide me with the arrow. Super straightforward. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we get the halftime show at least. We get the game and the halftime show, and then I'll have some good food. So we do have local ads here, like that are kind of okay, but they're not Super Bowl funny. I've seen some of you guys' ads are fucking hilarious. We get some commercial, but they're our commercial, so it's not like, you know, from what I understand at least.
What can I do for you?
Kill Stitches. All the Super Bowl ads are already on YouTube anyway. Where the fuck is Stitches? Oh! Good tooltip add-on for midnight. I personally use part of Leatrix Plus, but I don't need much features on my, you know. I don't need much features on my tooltip. I just need to move it. I forgot to eat lunch. The new Supergirl trailer was dope. I found that enhanced quality of life is good tooltip. Yeah, but that's like pinning your trailer on your pickup truck because you need to go get one grocery bag at the store, you know? It's a little bit overkill for tooltip. I have a new pet squirrel, now IRL. I feed it almonds when I go outside to smoke. Oh, shit. Like, Leatrix Plus does a really, really good job at doing the basic, right? Enhanced tooltip. You can have it be anchored onto cursor, and then you can choose, do you want it to be to the right of the cursor, to the left, or do you want to be centered on it? You can change the scale if you want a bigger tooltip, right? If you're... if you want that, that's good. You can hide also the health bar from the tooltip so you don't see that, which is really, really nice. Honestly, I don't need much else than this. And then this, yeah. I close Zygor. How do I open it again? You do /Zygor. And then you'll have the option, and then you do show. So if you do Zygor show, it will open it back up. Pepsi stealing the Coke polar bear is my favorite.
King's Honor.
Okay. Yeah. It's on the gear. When you go to the interface and everything, you can go in the. There's a little gear to edit the tooltip. That's me kissing a squirrel, Lux. Why is the squirrel not doing anything? What the fuck? That thing is just like... That's it. That's the end for me. That's it. That's the end. You just accepted its fate. It's just like, that's it. That's all I got. How come you stopped using denders? Too many conflicts, too many issues, too much drama, too much, yeah. Too much. Oh, fuck. Oh, I use inside the small house. No, it's a big party frame add-on, and it had a lot of conflict with a lot of other add-ons, and it was causing error to some people, and I didn't want to fucking maintain all of it, so I just decided to kind of put it down and just focus on using less add-on and just kind of waiting on sale eventually, hopefully. You know? Hopefully, just waiting on sale eventually. How long you quest thing going? How's the quest thing going? Pretty good. It's been nice. It has been pretty nice. It's been pretty cozy, I must say. It's been pretty cozy. I like the vibe of doing these quests. Hey, there we go. The Legend of this guy. And I'm getting so much transmog, it's crazy. Okay, all of it looks like shit, mind you. Still. Why does a guy with so much knowledge in the game use Zygor? The same way you use a calculator, my friend. I don't want to use my fucking brain. I would prefer reading chat and being focused on you guys and having fun with you guys and just following the arrow. I have terrible fucking attention span and ADHD. I get distracted all the time. So instead, what I do is I tape a giant red, green arrow in the middle of my fucking monitor, and I follow that motherfucker. And then at the same time, you can watch an anime, read chat, do whatever the fuck you want, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta remove my ghoul.
I don't have a target.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the main reason. You good? Yeah, so that's how I like to do it. I get distracted very, very easily, and I get distracted very easily, so I like having Zygor. Like, leveling is not something that I'm particularly interested in. I'll be very honest with you. It's kind of a little bit boring, so I tend to just like to do it with as little focus on it as possible, and Zygor allows me to do that. I get to focus on chat, and I get to do the things that I like to do while I'm doing it. And it also allows me to not lose track of what I'm doing because, yeah. I tend to lose track of what I'm doing all the time because every time I try to, like, every time I turn around and I see something, I come back and I forgot what I was doing. So, Zygor is nice. Knowledge or not, I don't remember most of these quests anyway. So, Gianos, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the club. Watch the dialogue. Okay. Does anyone know if beta will become available before midnight release? New to the game? Yeah, beta should become available.
Gonna get going. Good day.
You can install beta today? Yeah, you can. You can. Why is there no more spider sack? I've been sitting on the PC too much lately. Gotta go outside. Get a nice little walk, my dude. If you bought the Epic Edition, only then beta is accessible. Yeah, there's no open beta as far as I'm aware. Globally, you have to have bought the... you have to have bought, obviously, the big, thick edition. The Ultra Giga Deluxe. go. We know you're addicted and paying way more for 3 packs. I always pay for the deluxe edition no matter what. Like, no matter the perks, I always do. Just for the little extra cosmetic and shit, I always do. Ultimately, like, they give me access to beta whether I get the ultimate or not, so. I should finish Lore Master as well, missing 2 zones and Outland, most zone in Northrend. I have a lot of work to do, it seems. But it doesn't take that long, honestly. Like, you can get a zone a day done, and then it just fucking flies by. I'm gonna have, like, what, two to 3 zones done today? It's pretty insane. I did Western Plagueland. Before that, we finished something else. And right now, I'm trying to finish Duskwood. So we got, like, what, 2-3 zone done just today? It's crazy.
Hey there. Hello.
Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. There we go. Let's enter this. With Zygor, it goes really fucking quickly. Because it just tells you, like, the perfect order of everything. So you're certain of not wasting your time, you know? Netherstorm takes so much time. Oh, yeah, that one's going to be a bitch. Does it count if you... So, it needs to be all on one character, right? So if I've completed Netherstorm on another character, does it give you the achievement for it? Like, how does it work? I like to have simple weak ores to tell me to buff up when anyone in the party was missing my buff. I wonder if Blizz is going to allow for things like that again. They literally implemented that directly on the raid frame. So, literally, if your raid frame, if anybody's missing your major buff, on it will show up on your raid frame on them. It's super easy to notice now. Super, super simple. So let's say you're a shaman and you're in raid and somebody doesn't have Sky Fury, there's going to be an icon on them that says that they don't have Sky Fury. Hey, do you have a good guide for Unholy Rotation? It's really, really, really straightforward. Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to organize my time schedule a little bit because we got to prepare some foodie for tonight. Okay. What you bringing to the party? So we're gonna be making. We made the cake first of all because it's somebody's birthday. It's my my girlfriend's sister's birthday at the same time. So we made a cake. And we are making little burger pulled pork slider. So we're not doing this complicated. We bought like the pulled pork from Costco, the little bags, and then we bought the little buns. We're just gonna go slice them open, toast them a little bit, add some pulled pork, close them out, wrap them in aluminum foil, and then we made a little coleslaw salad yesterday. So when we get there, we're gonna pop all that in the oven, warm it up, and then we're gonna dump some little homemade coleslaw on their salad in them. And we also made a grilled corn salad. So it's like grilled corn with salami, feta, jalapeno, coriander. It's like a little salsa kind of grilled corn salad or whatever. And then you just take a chip and then you just grab a bunch of that and you put that on. We buy like the lime chip. They're really, really good. And then you mix it with that. We did this last year. Girlfriend did that for last year for the Super Bowl, and it was so good. Everybody asked for more, so she did it again. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So we got a cake for the birthday. We got the little grilled corn kind of chip salsa. And
It's too far away.
yeah. Nice little, and they are making. They have wings. They got nachos too. So that's we're gonna have plenty of food. We're gonna have plenty of food. We're not doing a cooking stream now. Most of what I just described is already ready. Most of what I just described is already ready. Yeah. So we just gotta put it together, I guess. Girlfriend is coming over. She's gonna finalize a couple of things while while we're getting close to leaving, and then we'll end stream, and then we'll leave, and we'll be good to go. We did most of it last night, pretty late last night. We ended up doing the. It was pretty funny because I've never made cake frosting, and I've never put a cake together. So that was one hell of an experience. It's actually tougher than it looks like. Fucking frosting a cake. Holy shit. It's pretty good. We did some strawberry like jelly, strawberry jam. And then we did some butter frosting, and then we had 2 cakes that somebody made. And then we did some frosting. We did some jelly in the middle, some jam. And we covered the whole cake in butter frosting, and it looks pretty good. Pretty proud of it. It was pretty nice. What you doing in Duskwood? I'm doing the Lore Master quest right now for Duskwood.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Farewell.
Okay. Hey, question, Mr. Lux. I've been trying to figure this out, and I haven't found out an option to turn it off. I can't figure out why I'm getting text notification for any proc I get in combat. I've had some people tell me about that. I don't have those, so I don't know why you're receiving these. I don't know where this option is. I genuinely don't know where this option is. Maybe in the advanced, maybe in the C bar? There has to be one of them in here that I don't know what is causing those proc to show up or not. It's a proc? It's not a scrolling text, it's a proc? Yeah, but I don't have those texts for the proc, so I don't know what triggers them for people. Some people have them, I don't have them. It shows as a big text that says, like, you know, sudden doom or whatever. I don't know what generates that.
Out of range.
Yeah, but I thought it was scrolling text too, because it would make sense that the proc showing up as text would be scrolling text. Because that's pretty much the only thing in WoW that generates text on your screen. Yeah. I don't know where else it would be coming from. Oh, I think I have to go underneath here. I don't know where else it would be coming from, honestly. But I've seen a couple people post screenshot of it. I just don't know what's going on with it.
It's too far
Doo-doo. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. The text that says like enrage, sudden doom. It I don't know what the fuck does that. Where the fuck am I going right now? What the fuck was that? Why was there people clapping when I clicked the fourth clue thing? What the fuck was that? Secret of Azeroth event? Oh god, damn it. Okay. There we go. Isn't that text warning under gameplay improvement? Gameplay enhancement? Enable text warning? Enable the display of boss ability? No. What about scrolling combat text for self? What happens if you disable that? Look at this little cutesy. Oh my god, what is this? Is that a baby dragon? Void? Alright. Sorry about that. What are you guys prepping for food tonight, by the way? You guys prepping any food for the Super Bowl? Hey Lux, your weak ores are great. Are they compatible with TBC Anniversary Server? No. So I made TBC weak ores way back in the day using a way different version of weak ores. That version of the TBC weak ores no longer work with this version. So I would have to fully remake them from my current classic era weak ores, which need to be updated for TBC. They don't function in TBC at the moment. Sadly, Blizzard doesn't have beta or PTR servers with a high-level character on them, so I cannot do anything. I cannot produce, I cannot make weak ores, I cannot do anything. Sadly. Yeah, I had to collect a bunch of stuff to get a miniature that follow me around. I'm making short ribs in the crock pot. Nacho, people fat, pizza. Nope, don't care about the Super Bowl. Just some rice and some taco meat. Not watching or eating for Super Bowl. No, I just ordered a sushi boat for me and my dog. Oh, shit. This would explain why TBC weak ores I am finding suck. I never updated the weak ores for TBC, yeah. I did it the first time around, but that was with the old framework that we had. That's no longer compatible. And I did weak ores for classic era, but I'm not able to update them for TBC. You know. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I can't help. I can't help right now. Unless people brigade Blizzard to give me a server with... That's what it was, Lux. Much appreciated. That was really bothering me. There you go. We always figure it out. Thank you for the weak ores work you do, though. Thank you. Moose meat with some bronze sauce with potato, macaroni, and vegetable. So we don't have a lot of big snack for the Super Bowl in chat, is what I'm hearing. To be fair, though, most of the people that are going to go watch the Super Bowl are already probably getting installed right now. Right? Nah, not even watching it? If it wasn't for her side of the family that really enjoys it, I probably wouldn't. But I do enjoy the activity, though. It's been fun. I enjoy hanging out with them, and they're all excited about it, you know? Like, I get to eat food, you know? Like, it's... I like it. But if it wasn't for them, though, I definitely wouldn't be into it. For sure, for sure. Why am I going on foot? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm doing so much Classic Quest that my brain fried into thinking I'm playing Classic. Watching the Super Bowl does not gain you EP, so you need to carefully trade off. It doesn't gain you EP. What is EP? What are you doing? I'm currently working on my Lore Master. I have never achieved Lore Master on my account. So I was like, hey, there's no better time than now, you know? Oh, it doesn't gain you XP. True. I don't need XP, though. I'm already max XP. I'm already max XP. TBC leveling is on. Me gaining XP in TBC Classic is the equivalent of being a millionaire in Monopoly. Nobody gives a shit. Because at the end of the day, the game's done. You close the board game, it's over. It's finished. What is it going to be after TBC? Wrath? And then what? We go back to Cataclysm? Why doesn't it... Why does it tell me that Duskwood is not complete? I literally just got Duskwood. I guess maybe it's bugged a little bit. Let me reload. Yeah, I'm just not into the whole classic TBC thing. I don't think classic is going anywhere. I feel like I would be wasting my time a little bit. That's why you guys don't see me there. Interesting. Duskwood is fully cleared out, and yet it doesn't mark it as completed. Yeah. Well. Let's go for Hinterland then. Classic Plus would be interesting. 100%. Classic Plus, I would be all over it. Don't get me wrong. If I could play Classic with, like, new interesting content that I knew was going to be worked on by Blizzard for the next fucking 20 years. Count me in. Count me in. You know? How's the Lore Master coming along, Mr. Lux? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing really, really good. Doing really, really good. We're making some good progress. A bunch of the zone and Lore Master chapter ends in the next zone. Yeah, but I still have the achievement for it, though. It says that I've completed Duskwood, right? So if I check Lore Master... If I check Lore Master of Kalimdor... not Kalimdor. Eastern Kingdom. Oh, because it's Westfall and Duskwood. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's why. So it's not going to count it until we finish. I should have done Westfall. I was right next to it. It's fine. It's all good. Now I need coffee. No waypoint add-on. What do you mean? Okay, now I need coffee. No waypoint. Is there... there is some zone due to Cataclysm that leads into the next direct zone. Yeah. But I still had the achievement that said I completed Duskwood. But the thing is, the achievement doesn't require Duskwood. It requires Duskwood and Westfall. That's why it wasn't completing. But now now we're good, though. Now we're good, though. Because now I get it. I should have just went to Westfall. That would have saved me a lot of problem. Those yard marks for quests. I don't really need them. I have Zygor telling me exactly what to do and where to go, so. Right. And then my nameplate has I actually want to try to do something real quick. So, the way Zygor is giving me like direct positioning of every quest, right? So I just follow the arrow pretty much, and it gets me right where I need to. It also puts marker on the map, so I know exactly where to go, right? It's pretty cool. It works really, really well. It works really, really well. I'm not sure I like that color though. I think I want it to be... more like that. Limiting it to 4 fun class. I'm limiting it to 4. You mean like picking between your main and alts? You're limiting it to 4? Is what you're saying? Retrain, be crazy. Oh, so we have to feed those motherfuckers. Okay, let me do that. All right, beautiful. Where the fuck are they? I said that one. Another one over there. Back, welcome back. Anyone else having issue with a transmog for their character disappears on the character selection screen? Everybody is having that issue, sadly. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the... I don't know what the fuck is happening with Blizzard. Transmog and character screen. My shaman breaks every time I relog. It's crazy. Every time I relog, my shaman on my screen has the wrong transmog. What's not happening? Yeah, pretty much. Not sure why it's causing that. I mean, we've had issue with the login screen and transmog forever now, so it ain't new. I feel like it's just a little bit worse since last patch, but I'm assuming they'll get it fixed, right? Boom, boom. Ah. I did, Beastie, I did. It looks really good. I might get fixed next Tuesday once the new patch because I recall it not breaking in the beta. It looks pretty good, Beastie. Definitely wouldn't be able to do that. At least it's right in the game. Yeah, but it really triggers me that it's not working on the character screen. I literally log in to fix them every time. What you doing? We're working on Lore Master. I am currently working on Lore Master. I think tomorrow I'll put a little pin message. For Lore Master. Yeah, the warbands. I mean, we've always had issue with the artifact. Like Legion artifact always broke on the login screen. Those have been broken since Legion, literally. Literally, that shit has been broken since Legion. Like ironically now, those seem to be fine. I haven't had the dagger issue happen on my rogue anymore, but now there's other issues that are popping up. So maybe one day all of them will be fixed at once. Why can I not throw a piece of food at this fucking griffin? You can do this while mounted. Oh, it doesn't work on this motherfucker. Dude, this is really annoying quest. Holy fuck. Like, literally in this whole area, there's not even enough griffin to finish the quest. When are you leaving for the Super Bowl party? It starts soon. So I have to be there at 5:30. It's close by, so 10-minute drive. So I'll be stopping stream at around 5-ish. I might have to start a little bit, yeah, we'll see. It starts at 6, right? The Super Bowl, so we just have to be there, like, we wanted to be there like 30 minutes in advance to prep the food. So.
What can I do for you? Great.
.30 is kickoff. Yeah, as long as we're all there, we want to be there by 5:30. We want to be there by 5:30. So yeah, we're just leaving. Apparently. I don't think I saw it in time. I can't see it from here. What time is it now? Right now it is 4:50. So I'll be leaving in about 20 minutes. Do you guys think Outlaw will be better than Enhance and Midnight? There's nobody to know, and it's completely irrelevant. You shouldn't take that into consideration if you want my opinion. Because let's say that I told you yes right now. I was like, yes, Outlaw is way better than Enhance. And then next week, Blizzard puts out a patch. And now Enhance is better. What are you going to do? You going to re-roll again? And then the next week, they buff the other one again. Right? It's not a... Whichever one you think is the most fun, go for that. If you prefer Outlaw, play Outlaw. If you prefer Enhance, definitely play Enhance. But I definitely wouldn't go for the best one. If anything, maybe play the best one within the class, right? So Rogue offers you 3 spec, which is cool, right? You can play Ass, you can play Sub, you can play Outlaw. That's you know, acceptable, right? You play the best one out of the... You know, for me as DK, I'm an Holy main, but if Blizzard ends up making Frost way better, I'll probably play Frost, right? I'll probably end up playing Frost. But, you know, I'm not gonna swap Mage because Mage does more damage. You know? But that's how I view things. That's how I think about classes, right? So. When you start chasing the meta too much, it only leads to sadness, honestly. It only leads to sadness. Because you're at the hand of Blizzard, right? You're you know.
I need a target. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Tier list, I filled Rune WoW for so many.
To get closer.
I don't think so. I just think it's not tier lists themselves that ruin World of Warcraft. It's just content is more accessible now. Every class is easy to level and gear, so why not go for the best one, right? Whether you make a tier list or not, people will gravitate toward the class that does the most damage, right? That's just how it is. The reason that we didn't do this back then is because it took months to fucking level a new class and gear it. Back in Classic, like, you chose your main, and if you choose the wrong one, well, tough luck, buddy, because that's what you had, right? You didn't have the fucking time to level another dude to 60, go through the attunement for Molten Core, go through the... Nah, fuck that shit. You stuck with it, bro. I was a miserable fucking shaman for years. I was stuck healing, because I had nothing... There's no way I was going through all this fucking shit again, right? There's no fucking shot. I was re-leveling, re-gearing, re-attuning, refarming my rep, all my weapon skill, all my... Oh, fuck. The idea of doing that. I just accepted my faith and I fucking healed. I wanted to play Enhanced Shaman, but I didn't know that it was useless as fuck until max level, and then I was stuck playing Resto, and then I got stuck playing Resto for 3 years, for 3 expansion. And then at one point, Cataclysm made the game a lot more casual and friendly to reroll. And then I completely rerolled to a new class, started doing other stuff, and then I got free from my prison. You know. But yeah, that's why there was not really, you know, like the tier list or the meta aspect. I mean, there was to a certain point. People were still chasing the best class. There always will. People will always go towards what's best for them. That's normal. You know? I ended up going Warrior to raid with my friends. And we ended up needing like an off tank for a fight, and then I got stuck playing protection for a while. And I was kind of enjoying it, though. I enjoyed that. I was a Fury Warrior main, and on some fights we needed an extra tank. So I did some off tanking. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. You're now stuck with your DK, even if you're gonna like your old shaman. I like my old shaman. I like Enhance a lot, but I still think I prefer Unholy, though, like thematically. So I'm just gonna play both. Obviously, I'm in a very, very, very nice position where I get to play a lot. So if I want to maintain multiple classes, I can do that very easily right now, right? I get to do that very easily now. Because I just get to play the game a lot. So if I want to play Death Knight, I play Death Knight as my main, and then I can ult a bunch of classes, right? I definitely want to gear up my Enhance and Affliction as well. All right. Well, I'm going to go prep some food, do some things. and get ready to go eat some food with the family and enjoy some Super Bowl. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm going to hang out with you guys for the entire day tomorrow. We're going to be blasting all day long. We're going to be trying to put a dent into this Lore Master thing. Hope you guys are going to have a good Super Bowl as well for those that are going to be watching it. Hope you guys are going to have a good time. May your team win or may your opponent's team lose, whichever one you vote for. And if you're not going to watch it, well, you're probably better off anyway. Chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for spending your day with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for supporting. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. I love every single one of you. Thank you for being here. And have a good game. Eat well. Be well. I'll give you guys level 7 Luxbox raffle.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated.
Right in there, my friend.
Type
Level 7. Get in there.
join
Get
in
your
the
bucks.
chat for
And
a
I'll see you
chance to win.
tomorrow morning.
Good luck,
I got my
everyone.
appointment tomorrow morning, but right after, I'm jumping right in. And as soon as I can get back here, I'm starting the stream, and we're going to grind all day. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. See you tomorrow morning, my friend. Enjoy the game if you're watching. Bye-bye.